しっかり聞いとけや。
Let's get to the top!
Let's get to the top.
Let's get to the top! 愛想笑いとだけん土下座行き交う日常繰り返しやで。どうてつけたような言い訳じゃ、言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ。残陽徹夜犠牲俺らの自由取り潰しや。夢に見てるのが年季あかんやろ。もっと夢も段階ドリームや。頭大方誰かが決めてるぶっ壊したるで。今日からトレイやで。もうこれすげえよ。いつもドライバーへ路面よしと明日へプレイやで。目の前には輝く再年月夢のゴールへ走りどうすで。昨日より今日高い場所へ流れやっけつだった。
永遠に変わらないのか。深い寝息と死んでるようなレム睡眠。いい加減そろそろ起きろよ。懸命なサンシャイン雲とカーテンが遮る。久々の休みだし明日は泳ぎに行こう。今頃多分夢の海の中。通しがいなくはしゃいでボート貸し切りにして沈む夕日眺めれば最高のウィーケンドで。今日は磨けば光るグレーダイヤモンドだから Please get on my bed。 いい加減起きておくれよ頼むから。起きておくれよいつまでも起きてこないよ。俺も寝よっかな。 みたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Hello. How is everyone doing? The game is very quiet. At least on my end it is. That's a bit better. Is it okay in the stream? I turn it up to max. My mixer has that. It's a bit quieter. Hold on. Whatever, that should be fine. Okay. How is everyone doing? We are back with more Yakuza 5 for the last time. At the moment, at least. Let's see. What do we need to do today? Got one more main mission. We got some of the sub-missions. It'd be nice to do those, but I'm not gonna lose my mind over it. Yes, Lily, it's bedtime. Come on. You don't need me to put you up on the bed. Go. Alright, cat. Yeah, so we've got... What's that? 2 more race missions as Kiryu. We finished up his taxi missions too. We need to do all that. I would like to do all of Haruka's stuff, however, I don't think I'm gonna have time for it. And then one more thing is Shinada. And we've got a couple... What's that? One more is Kiryu, maybe. 2 more is Saejima. 4 more is Haruka. 2 more is Akiyama. 3 more as Shinada. Oh. Close. What? Ah. Okay, cool. Fine. Alright, let's go and work on this, I guess. Get it out of the way. I think I said this. Off stream, sorry if my chair is really squeaky, I don't know why. Off stream, I went to do a bunch... Yeah, this one. Igarashi. I did more of the training for Shinada's baseball. It was just the UFO catcher, and then the other stuff was just for... Well, the UFO catcher was the only one I really needed to do. The rest was for Heat Eye, which I haven't really been using anyway, so... Whatever. And then I didn't do the last one because it involves, like, fishing. Sea fishing, which I hate, so I'm not gonna worry about that just now. Sea fishing is insanely annoying, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we didn't do... Well, we can do this too, I guess. Shinada's road battle. Yeah, we can work on do that as well. Okay, so. Oh, hi, Tachan. Let me see your bat. Why is my chair so squeaky? Listen, boy. Need to talk. Yeah. Do I have to do all of these other ones? Oh my god. I have to do all of these in order to unlock the last one. What the fuck? This piece of shit's useless. What's this now? Fuck you. Stupid fucking bat. Can't even hit a goddamn ball. Jeez. Taking it out on a bat? How dense can you get? Come on, fellas. Don't do that to the equipment. It's not the bat's fault. You probably just suck. Huh? Who the fuck are you? You work here? Nope. Just a customer. Customer? You think you can lecture us? Step the fuck outside, big man. Sure. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of him. Alright. Fair play. Okay, how do you want to settle this? It's not too late, you know. Still get down on your knees and beg forgiveness. Yeah, like that'll ever happen. Is that right? You should be worrying about yourself, not some cheap shit bat. Here's the burn his face. Nice. What's with this guy? It's freaking tough. Huh. Guess you guys are all talk. Boys, what's going on? Oh, nothing. Tsutsu Kubo-san. What now? You their boss or something? Yeah, I am. What's it to you? This dickhead started harassing us, saying, don't mistreat bats and other lame shit. Think you should kick his ass. Huh. Don't mistreat bats, eh? So what, this guy's some sort of baseball fanatic? Hell? What? What do you mean, what the hell? Wait a minute. What? I knew. I saw your face on a blog. You're the wicked batter of Nagoya. Great. Thanks, Kotetsu. Ah, this is perfect. I've been meaning to see how good you are. So, we doing this or what? Doing what? A fight? No, man. Baseball. That's a costume. Oh, look, my cat go. Oh, she's eating. Okay. Tsutsukubo-san, here used to be... Oh, Tsutsukubo-san here used to be called the Tokai Wonder Kid back when he batted cleanup. I mean, sure, he's just a lowly street thug now, but still, the man represents. Care to repeat that dumb shit? Oh, sorry. Well, I guess he's not that far off. Anyway, ready to go at it? No, not really. Why's it gotta be me? Blog said you were the best slugger in Nagoya, which is bullshit, because I'm the best. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we're both batters. How do you propose we do this? Assuming the ads are going. Yeah, I've been wearing this as Shinada the entire time I've been able to. And then also I thought they were talking about animal bats. Nope. Baseball bats. They were whacking one on the floor earlier. Because they thought it was the bat's fault. And Shinada just said, it's not the bat's fault, you guys suck. Which, I mean, yeah. Oh, is that how it is? We're both batters. How do you propose we do this? Gotta be a home run derby. Now you're speaking my language. Complaining hubba hubba. I just thought it was funny. Alright, I'm going up to bat first. I'll go for 20 pitches, then you do the same. Whoever hits more home runs wins the contest. Got it. Oh, but what if we're tied? Might as well just give you that win. I'm gonna crush you anyway. Let me show you how it's done. Wow. 7. 7 out of 20? You do have decent form. That's why you're the Tokai Wonder Kid, I guess. Your turn. You need to bat at least 7 out of 20. That's home runs, if you get me. Think you got what it takes? Oh, I got it all right. It's showtime. That out of 20 isn't a lot. It's kind of easy. I mean, with how much room I have to hit. Haley, go to bed. I'm busy. I'm busy hitting balls. Okay? So slow. There you go, 7. Looks complicated. It's really not. It's just, it's, they throw the ball at you. The ball will go somewhere on the map, or on the little thing, and then you just gotta move wherever you need it to go in order for the ball to be inside the circle. And then you just press that button at the right time, and it's a home run. I'm pretty sure if it's in the smaller circle, it's a home run, and if it's in the bigger circle, then it's just a hit. You usually need home runs. There, are you satisfied, Tokai Wonder Kid-san? Okay, I'm out of here. Hold it right there. What? You're not walking away and leaving me the loser. That stresses me out, you know? Gonna have to work that off, too. Oh boy, should've seen this coming. You want to apologize for getting uppity with me, here's your chance. Bow down to some goofballs who don't respect their bats. Not about to happen. Huh. Have it your way. I'll show you how to use a bat properly. Get 'em, boys. Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. I think he doesn't like using baseball bats as weapons, which is pretty funny. Kick my ass at slugging and brawling. Who are you? Just a random customer. And you treat bats with respect, alright? Or else. Yes, sir. Roger that. I'll never misuse them again. Here, this is for causing you trouble. Take it, please. Lucky Hanafuda card. Ooh, nice. From now on, please feel free to use the Tokai Wonder Kid title. I'm not worthy of it anymore. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, is level 9 the max level? I wonder. Oh, here we go. Final duel. Message to me. It's written by, yeah, Shirakawa, no doubt. There he is. Took you long enough. I don't remember what I was doing for this guy's voice. If I was even doing a voice for him. You just keep popping out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now today we settle the score. Follow me. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching though? You consulted with your shoulder first? Stop with the shoulder talk and come with me, alright? We'll talk when we're there. Fine, have it your way. Showdown. This do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? Huh, he actually told you? He asked me to look after you, so, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime for robbing me of baseball so you could satisfy your pride? Don't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit an Akamatsu pitch, though. I doubt you can throw one in this state. Shoulder's messed up, man. Blown. Torn. Injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit my left shoulder will never be the same, but I still have my right shoulder. Really? You're gonna throw, right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. Switched to throwing right after I saw you hit a homer on a stolen sign. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. I gradually stopped training. Couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass, so I could replicate Akamatsu's pitching for one final duel. See. The stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Bottom of the 9th inning. Scoreless tie. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, tournament's top pitcher. God. All this baseball talk means nothing to me. Here, people on Twitter that are level 3. Get in the box, Shinada. Okay. It's not going to be the best time to explain it, but here. If you can't hit these pitches, you're done in 4 in my eyes. Unless you can prove me wrong. I'll do just that. Jesus, okay. Okay, so... Okay. Need to hit 5 home runs, okay. I can't explain how it goes then, I need to focus. Oh my god, okay. Oh, those are fast. Okay. Might need to use Heat Eye. What? How did that miss? Oh my god. No. Oh, I screwed that up. I thought I hit the A or B. Nice. I thought I screwed that last one up, yeah. I thought I hit A or B by accident instead of X. Well, what now, Shirakawa? Convinced yet? Well, are you? Yeah, no two ways about it. Not after that. Your batting is seriously something else. I think I knew that a long time ago. I just couldn't force myself to admit it. What do you mean? You, my former teammate, were accused of sign stealing. Thought you were a fraud. A fake. A dirty cheat. A wannabe pro grasping for fame he didn't deserve. I thought of you like that. It made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Takamatsu just to earn more respect. That selfishness robbed me of baseball. Kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. Now I understand. You were the real thing, too. True professional player. Not the kind of guy who'd put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wyvern. You really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drop of guile in me. Suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Faith. That's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. I guess I didn't trust my teammates back then. Not really. Left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that mattered was Koshin and earning our right to be there. If I had stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? Never told anyone, though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it a secret, too. We all felt the same way back then. Getting to Koshin was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. Guess a batter like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. Get it now. Finally understand why you challenged Takamatsu. Well, we went into extra innings with the score knotted. You were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing, so I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little too far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, no need to thank you then. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you gonna do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. No, it feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. Great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. Oh, and one more thing. What? Thanks. For what? Everything. All of it. Really owe you one. Cheesy as fuck. Try to stay in character, you. Got a mystery stone. Man. Win the final showdown against Shirakawa and Shinada's side story. Yay! Wait, why am I drunk? When did I drink? I don't remember that. Excuse me. Yeah, let's not worry about him. It's not like we're gonna be doing any of the Coliseum stuff anyway. Sorry, man. Come on, Chief, that's just cold. You really want to glance on by without even so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Massage Parlor guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on Earth. Okay. We're the cheeky chestnut, and for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. Huh. That is cheap, but I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. Guess I can use this for a story if worst comes to worst. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. Got the money for it, sure. Though I'm a little worried about what's about to happen. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Okay. Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one right this way. Oh. You know what you pay for, room-wise. Hope the girl's at least passable. Ooh, here she comes. Yep, come on in. Lady who looks like Uno? What? Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Ugh. This old skeleton in a dress, she's the splitting image of Uno-san. Was she the one that was behind the counter of the baseball place originally, I think? I think that's who it was. Until she got arrested. This old skeleton in a dress, she's the splitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't I come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, sorry to have to say this, but... what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry, it's just that you look so much like a friend of mine. It'd be awkward to take things any further. Absolute nerve of you. Hardly a looker yourself. Might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offense, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Okay. Called her Uno? Yikes. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Please let it be a cutie coming through that door. On in, baby girl. Oh my god. Hey, big sexy. I'm Rumi, and I'm gonna rock your world. What? Another bony old grandma, and this time it's Coach Fujita. No. I'm sorry, that laugh coming out of that face makes no goddamn sense. That's literally just one of the male faces put onto a woman's body. What the fuck? This is so weird. Okay. You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that... Huh? Are you seriously gonna ask for a different girl? Again? Yes. VP, take off those glasses. You're not doing anything good. You better smarten up. Did you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent. Don't you insult me like that. Oh, God. Don't insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. Jesus Christ. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff.
Huh?
Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. It's between Uno-san or Coach. You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. I didn't think you could just walk out of here scot-free, asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this.
Huh?
Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says. But between Uno-san or Coach Fujita, their option is kind of horrific. Oh. No way, no how. No can do. I'm leaving.
Huh?
I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut one more time, then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. You mean no? You play the game then. You play and choose Uno-san then. You're that upset about it. Okay, you win, please. Stop the violence. Give you your refund. Damn straight you will. Make it snappy. Got my money back. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan are solid 8s in my book. Even low 9s. What, on a scale of 100? You are not cut out for this job, bud. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta... Oh. Hey. I gotta check. Was... I don't know if it's a star or a check mark for these again. Let's go outside. No. Which one was it? Parker needs to get his eyes checked. There's no way I want anything to do with either of those girls. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. Yakuza 5, not a substories. I want to see if there was a better outcome for that. Just out of curiosity. What was this called? Next. Okay, so it looks like I got the best outcome then. According to this guide. Alright. Just getting my money back. Did you see my text on Twitter? No. I have not gotten a text on Twitter, I don't think. Not a new one. Oh, about your package. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. It's gonna be a day early, right? Down here. I'll walk down the street where it's not crowded. Oh, photograph. Ah, screen. Okay. This is a nice spot. View of the e-billboard in Kinecha. Okay, that shot looks good. Hey. Had a sour start and now things are really looking up. Yeah, because you spent time and watched a movie with me, right? Everything else is just icing on the cake. What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit.
Huh?
We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over. Unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money. Fucking nerd. Hey guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know, the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Huh? Hell are you?
Well,
Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. Not really the thing that people would... Okay, well no, I can't say that. That's definitely not true. I was gonna say, that's not really the kind of thing people would do together, but that's not accurate, I'm sure. Some people. I will be your favorite redhead. Am I not allowed to be my own favorite redhead? You'd be my second favorite, in that case. No, on both counts, but for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. Hey, later, kid. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. Guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going apeshit. Guerrilla apeshit. I need a soundboard. I need a soundboard so that I can do it. One of us. It's not what guerrilla warfare means. I'm aware, but it sounds like gorilla, so I'm funny. Doesn't matter what you say, I know I'm funny. I believe in myself, and that's all that matters. Okay, no more, please. We'll get gone for good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. Play too much Yakuza? Why? Wait, what? I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. I'm not gonna stroke a figure, my guy. A cute hero figure. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Oh. Bravo, a most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Oh, are you watching the whole time? I am aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. A job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
yeah.
Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching. Not engage under any circumstances. Oh, is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of this city. It won't be for much time, either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? Fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time, perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labor and security, I can offer you $1 million's worth. Really? $1 million? Just for showing some lady around town? Precisely. So, will you agree to those terms? Yeah? I will. Please, let me take this job. I'm so broke. what I mean by that is I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledged to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Thank you. Now, please, take a look behind you. Okay. Oh my god. It's supposed to be Lady Gaga. She is the lady I represent, the American songstress. Oh my god, the American songstress turned global superstar, Daddy Papa. Daddy Papa. Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope. Never heard of her. Is she really that famous? You've never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation. Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide. Oh, huh. What makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs, such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she's traveling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. Call that dumpster ensemble incognito. I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes. That's real seaweed. Just what part of America do you come from? Really like to know where that getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. Ah, that's humiliating to appear... Is she supposed to be French? That's the only... Okay, hold on. It's humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in a spirit. Were there a pit, I would hide it, or I would hide in it in shame. Oh, what? You speak Japanese? I was supposed to be Japanese? That looked like it was supposed to be French. I know that cest is a C, EST. I knew that's supposed to be a French word, isn't it? Whatever, she's gonna be French, so. Patty is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. Oh, there you go. The French she peppers in mostly for show. Okay. Ah, oui, the languages of the world. They gave inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese, c'est mon favorite, especially. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She's not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now. Understand? Now, you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada, at your service. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship. Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh? Matsuno, that is too formal. A pet you are. Oh. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. What is that guy doing behind him? Just spinning in circles. Vibrating. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. Like, on a microwave. Just needs to start going. Got that. So that's why you needed a tour guide. Yes. There's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she's in public too long, it could cause a media circus. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god, he moved. And now he's back to spinning. In public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle the security. Good place. You mean like a tourist spot? Oui, but I am a superstar international. Take me you shall to a sight that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Okay, but where would that be? TV tower. Momo. Oval stage lookout. I would assume... I don't know where the oval stage... Well, no, I think I know where the oval stage is. That's the one across the street. We walked over there last stream and there was like a Christmas village setup kind of thing. I would assume it's that. But... TV tower? Yes? It would be the club, that's for sure. The TV tower would be the safe choice. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. It's literally right across the street, but... He's cold in the middle. Put him in for another 30 seconds. Here we are, the illustrious TV tower. It's one of the most iconic landmarks in Nagoya. Let's see, you went with the safe choice, Shinao-san. Tatsuo, is it not bad, this building? It is not bad, this building. However, displeasing it is to me. A tower should be looking down upon the great Daddy Papa. Pah! How insulting. Oh, didn't see that coming.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shinada-san. Daddy can be complex sometimes. Anyway, this will do for sightseeing. Oh. We're done already? Our visit is very short. We don't have time to dawdle. Let's move on. Move on to what? Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I would love to. So, her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Ah, Masuno, can you not do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless.
Huh?
Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Ah, yes. Then let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, that's cool. Let me think for a sec. Chicken wing stand? I mean... a Eden might be nice. I don't know what's at this place, though. That's the thing. I mean, she said somewhere to be relaxed, so I would assume not the chicken stand, right? Well, wait, no, they wanted drinks. So the club? Hold on, I need to, like, look these places up. I do not know this map well enough. I know Kamurocho like the back of my hand, and I know Sotenbori pretty well. That's about it. Club Eden. Yakuza 5. Is that a hostess club? Where are we? Nagoya, right? Yeah. Okay. Club Eden. The hostess club. Okay. Sekai no Yamachan. Real life famous chicken place on the north part of Tsunugi Street near the batting center. Okay, and the chicken wing stand. Okay, I'm gonna say the middle one then. Sekai no Yamachan ought to do it. Okay, I know just the place. Right this way, please. How does this place strike you? They serve sake in tebasaki. That's chicken wings, the Nagoya way. Wonderful, Tatsuo. It is the ne plus ultra of Nagoya indeed. Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy, now let's enjoy ourselves while we still have time. It seems an eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I'm afraid I will be un petit tipsy. Okay. Like how I'm not even doing a female voice, I'm just doing French. Oh, the Japanese sake, pure ambrosia from the heaven. This tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chickens, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy, but go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered you can't even pick up a pen to write. Doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Tatsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must once more. Tatsuo, to what shall we toast? Daddy, Papa, gorgeous eyes. To the seaweed dress. Sure. Hey, I know. Let's drink to that crazy dress of yours. After all, they say putting seaweed into sake makes it taste smoother. I see this dress has fallen into disfavor with you. However, I have no wish to give it up to make smooth your sake. Hinata-san, please don't tease Daddy about the seaweed. She doesn't take well to... I wasn't... I figured a toast to say it looks nice. Not to eat it. It doesn't take well to slights about her fashion sense. But I wasn't teasing. I was teaching her something. No longer do I wish to drink. You may forget that toast. Okay. By the way, Tatsuo, really you have not heard my music. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. I wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo. Let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you like? Ooh, let me think here. Songs to cheer on the weak, anarchist punk rock, gentle songs of healing. First one? I'm trying to think of like actual Lady Gaga. I think the first one would apply for that. Yeah. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak, like songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? Startling, Tatsuo. Your perception, it is perfection incarnate. Almost. Wait, I was right? Oui. For you see, I was not born this way. Seriously? As a powerless plebeian is how I started my life. So I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed I am a conformist not at all. My character be too strong. Many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Am I even doing French? I think I am. Probably not. It's probably not very good, but I'm trying my best. Shinada-san, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess what? Guess that's what the sake's for. Oh. Oh boy. Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we'd best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? Take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Such a job well done, but where are Daddy and Matsuno? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Hinata-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her. They took Daddy? Where? Him, that guy over there. He's one of them. What? I'm in a jet.
Oi!
Hey, stop. Anything after him? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Little weasel. Where'd you take Daddy, Papa? Tatsuo, aide-moi, rescue me. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. What are you, her bodyguard? Who are you people? You need to let her go. Right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo... Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea, flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have a witness picking up these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, now can we? So you're doing this in public? With people walking all around you? That's how you're gonna silence me? By making 500 more witnesses? Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Idiot. Not 500, obviously. Give me the gun, give me the gun. Okay. Oh my god, why does it have so much ammo? Oh, jeez. Despite having a lot of ammo, it's not very strong, I guess, so maybe that's why. Relax. Tatsuo, you are okay. There is no injury. Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Oui, completely. It is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. Terribly sorry. It was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here's your pay, as promised. Worth that. Happened to $1 million. Woohoo, $1 million sure makes a hefty bundle. Or, wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1 million yen?
Yeah.
I said no such thing. I said a million and meant a million Vietnamese dong, not a million yen. Oh my god. Fucking asshole. Vietnamese dong. Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, a million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen.
So.
I don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. A million yen for an hour? You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. I guess it's only fair. I wasn't much of a tour guide either. Oh, Matsuno. Keep-fisted you are like always. Money I have not with me. So sorry, Tatsuno. No, it's alright. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun. I got to eat some tebasaki, too. Tatsuo. With those men taking me, all the time I am thinking why I be made a victim. I am thinking why I be made a victim. I am a big singer, a special person I am. And I am thinking it is unfair I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake, foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. Goddess among gibbons, I fancied. But, big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary, like everyone else. I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. In ordinary people be brave gives hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Oh, I try to be writing songs to cheer on the weak. What a pit of hubris did I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. Me, you taught me that, Tatsuo. So, this visit to Japan actually means something to you now? Naturally. This visiting, it has already inspired me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. Hey, you got it, but I gotta warn you. My rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home. Never will I be forgetting you. That was something. Very interesting. Got one more sub-story, and let's do the... You know what? We already know what the IF-8 is gonna be. Don't need to. It's gonna be the same as always. Running through sideways scrolling section of the town and friggin' punching people off the screen, waiting for them to come back. That's all it's gonna be. Oh, Tachan, just the man I wanted to see. Wanted to see me? I thought you were gonna find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? That kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that really is not what I needed to hear right now. That's just a joke. Someone's gotta lighten the mood. Things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Me give a speech? What, are you nuts? No, I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on, there's so many. Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl. Okay, hold on. Taking note of this. Gave big portions for the price of regular bowl. Did That ever actually happen? Happened all the time. Come on, Tachan. Be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Right. Stuff's in the way. Yeah. Okay. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's gonna listen if I do a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous. Then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, I doubt that. No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this, or my career as a politician is doomed. Okay. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie dokie. So, I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? I don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So, what is your platform anyway? Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cut, job creation, and childcare support. Hold on. Tax cuts, job creation, childcare support. Sorry. Okay. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought about how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. Will make up for the deficit with transfers from the national treasury. Reduce the residence tax. Make up deficit with transfers from national treasury. Okay. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, will attract more businesses to the area. Job creation. Reduce corporate taxes in Nagoya. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies will try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break, so go figure. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. Raise birth rate. Government helps child-rearing families. Yes. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. Child tax increase, higher taxes for single people. Rude, but okay. Huh? That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Matsus may be criticized as vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True, true. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. I'll be counting on you, Tachan. Yep. So, just to recap, your 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. Huh. That about does it. Well, here goes nothing. Wait, did I not even need to write down that other part? Okay, well. Listen to the man in the shrimp outfit. Good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Some campaign rally? Who's that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous? My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I'm here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane-shi has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane-shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name, Yakuza 5 Nagoya. Ah, shit. That's the... Oh, yeah. Ramen. What's the name of the ramen shop? It's not showing up. What the fuck? Chihoko Ramen. Is that it? Sake. 5 Remastered. Nagoya. Ramen. Is the ramen shop not an actual place? Oh my god. Okay, Shachokehold. Shachihoko Shachoko. Okay, well it's either the top or the middle. Fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna look at it. Ramen Shachoko. Okay. That one. Shachoko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans in the know. That's worthy of applause. Okay. In the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I am indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on you on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of Shichoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folk that keep this town afloat. That's right, so please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane your support come election day. Matsukane-shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. First pillar, tax cuts. Financial burden on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Moribund and hopeless. I've never heard that word before. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer is to transfer from fine buried gold. Perfect. Transfer from the National Treasury. Get transfers from the National Treasury, and by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It's up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane Shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government. I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor the trust you place in me. But only you can give me that opportunity. Next, the second pillar of his threefold platform, job creation. Something must be done about this ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane Shi going to tackle this? Social services, reducing corporate tax burden. By reducing the corporate tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich, however, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It'd be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane Shi has nothing but our community's interests at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up nor let you down. You're not going to run around or desert me, I hope, too. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever, it's fine. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close. Allow me to say this. Matsukane Shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly aging society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. The solution is the third pillar in his platform. This is what he pledges. Raise the child tax benefit. Senior care facilities. Back to adult entertainment business. Not that one. Raise the child tax benefit. Raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. We could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozo Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. You feel like making Kinecho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Shozo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. Oh.
Huh?
Goodness me. Look at all those people. Stop walking in circles in front of us. Keep at it. Sure got my vote. See you at Shikocho sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold.
Yeah.
Do your best. You did it, Tachan. You made this a huge success. I kinda did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That was some hidden talent you have. Ah, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego. It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly. I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Oh, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hey, boss. So sorry I'm late. It's like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. With all these people.
Huh?
Everyone. You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. Looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good. I'll put extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. And make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm gonna have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But, Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. You really not get anything? All that for nothing. Welcome. Not a substories complete. Yay. Epic convenience. Alright. Shinada is finished. No. Almost finished. Gotta beat up this asshole first. I did not need to use a key action with how little health we had left. Shit. Did not pay attention to that. You know what? This is fine. Take that off. It's fine. Not like I've got anything else to use that on. Alright. Back to Kamurocho. Who are we gonna work on now? We should go to Kiryu next so we can work on his taxi driver. After that, we can go to... I don't know. Haruka has the most. We'll probably go to her after. Maybe we should end on Haruka, because I do want to try and get more of her stuff done, but only if more of her, I want to try and get more of Haruka's, idle stuff finished if possible, but, I want it to take over everyone else. No, not Akiyama, sorry. Kiryu! Comfy in his jammies. Oh. I don't know why, but I just randomly remembered the sub-story we did with Yuya in it. That was a really nice sub-story. I like that one. It's a shame that he only showed up there, though. It was only him and not Kazuki as well. Be nice to see both of them. I hope they show up in Yakuza 6. It's probably just one of those cases where, like, they're kind of running out of ideas of, like, how to fit them into the story, so they just kind of had to shove them to the side a bit, unfortunately, but still. Alright. Okay, this businessman, he's a bit stressed. Sultry voice, I don't get any idea. Right? I don't know. Yeah, max level, cool. And fine. Oh, cool. Buy it. Stay orange. Actually, blue. Blue, orange, yellow, blue, green, blue. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay like that then. Max level. Okay. I guess for max level we can try the race then. We got a request for you, Suzuki-san. Place is, let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Didn't take me long then. We racing the boss. Let's see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright. See you around, I guess. Is he the one that I'm driving? Sorry, taking a sip of water. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. I'm the one who requested you. You're the client? You want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
You have. Been real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. Kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. And I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the three musketeers, you know. I guess. Predecessors to the Four Kings. Sharp. Top three racers in Fukuoka at a time took on that name from the old French novel. Wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was third in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. That's how it was. Yep. Onisaka's the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. It's something to consider. Well, look, I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? It's true. You'd use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I would go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What, you want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. Still got the thunder in my veins. Driving a taxi really isn't the same thing. I know I'm one to talk, but not as young as you used to be. Nonsense. I'm still plenty young. if Nakajima was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was third in line, maybe the second fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit, but you should know I'm not your average street racer. Ready for a challenge. Sure, he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly.
くそ悪いけど負けんばい僕もそこまでお人よしじゃない何
Okay. Use your signal, asshole. Okay, that's fine.
ワシリアの気持ちを思い出してきたよ
God.
悪夢を見せてやるよ
Catching up. Too much, too much. Oh, God. Fine. Only 2 rounds. Hey, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah.
行かせてもらうぜ大したもんだ ガンガン飛ばすぜ 走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ何 お酒に失礼
Okay.
大したもんだ 走り屋の気持ちを思い出してきたよ何 お酒に失礼鬼坂は倒せんばい アクセル全開
Yeah.
いいレースだったぜ大したもんだ
Hey. Man, you got me. Pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, no, no. You've got that all wrong. Really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me a D'Artagnan of the group, or an ally of the 3 musketeers. D'Artagnan? Yeah, D'Artagnan. You know. Or you do know who that is, yes? No, sorry. guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
Hmm?
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. Be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. I haven't read the Three Musketeers either. You know that me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. Wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. Said he started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want me to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're gonna mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. The first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. But that makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now, when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. Battle against myself, of course. Battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. I'll put water. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, huh? No. In fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? Bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief. And the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose this next race. I started a new save, that's fine. I'm not doing 23. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. Missions. Got a call from Onisaka-san. Oh, he requested the chief. How many more do I have, actually? Is it just the one, or is it two? Just the one, okay. Just the one. Alright. Surprised we're not bracing the chief. It's a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. Not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then, Suzuki-san. It's all yours. Thanks for volunteering.
Hey.
Problem. Been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Devil Killers, but once you do this, it'll be all over at last. Make sure you win, so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Careful out there. I'll know you've got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. Guys, thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Assuming the boss is there already. Gonna watch. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. Wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. What's so funny? Sorry, just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? Saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like an arm wrestling a baby. Not that I would suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. Wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine, you'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Let's... Oh, interesting car. 3 laps, all in advance. Okay.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。何？
Oh boy. Be ahead, but it doesn't really matter how far ahead I get. He's gonna catch up anyway. Go too crazy. Oh, there he is. Oh, maybe not. Taking his time. Ah, let's see if I can push him in the wall. Ah, jeez. Jesus. Okay, fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything interesting that's happening somewhere. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my calendar. And next week, next Friday, I will be going to Fan Expo in Toronto. Excited for that. I have plans. I'm planning to see, I cannot remember what his name is off the top of my head. Sorry about that. But I am planning on seeing the voice actor for Leon from Resident Evil on there. The new Resident Evil, the remake Leon voice actor, to clarify, I guess. I'm very much looking forward to that. I was thinking, when I realized it was so close, I was thinking about if I get an autograph with like a quote or something on it, what should the quote be? And I've got two in mind at the moment. First one being the classic, where's everyone going? Bingo? Gotta at least consider it. It's a classic for a reason. But I was also thinking of, after he gets chased by the crocodile in Resident Evil 2, where he goes, "Chew on this, you big bastard," or whatever the exact... Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Please? Oh, thank God.
いいレースだったぜ。この俺が負けた。
Okay. That was a bit close at the end there, but it's fine. God. Really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I'm waiting so long just to feel it. One more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It's almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. There he is. Sorry, Onisaka. Kojima. I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Oh. Say another word. I know how hard it is. And so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. The rivals are reunited at last. Like they're all... Seems like they're off to a good start. Accident? Terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. Figured it was along those lines. Have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, can't say I'm not disappointed. Never did get my rematch. Going up against Suzuki-san here got all my anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah. In all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. Thanks to you, I got it.
Yeah.
Good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Urumichi-san, you're here too. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Urumichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? I don't remember who this is. Must have met him at some point. I cannot for the life of me think of where. Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? No. Okay. Though I'd really rather not... you not dig that up? No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more. Our old ties are mended. Oh, is he the one who asked me to keep going after the Devil Killer? That was probably what it was. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Thanks is more than enough. Oh, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Sword. Alright. Already got one, but... Oh, what? How about that? Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over some drinks? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Your treat, Kuramichi?
Oh?
What? That would be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It's a long road, but it was well worth it. Ooh, excuse me. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san. How'd it go? Did you beat Onisaka? Managed to win somehow. Awesome. Way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. Now it looks like they're going out for a drink. Serious?
Hey.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out too?
Eh?
That's what you're worried about? Spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. And they're D'Artagnan. Did they leave the main character out? Don't worry, they wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Ah, alrighty then. I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This will be a blast. Hey kiddo, didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san?
Hey.
Oh yeah. What is it, Kiyokawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyokawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying... Oh, God, sorry. Oh, God, I need to take a drink. I'm so sorry. Okay. Hey. Sorry about that. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Matsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. Passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu Taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinking. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. Welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. I end up shattering those glasses of yours. What? Hey, it's time to party. I'm so lucky to be here. guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. Damn. Kyle was right. There's something special about this company. Everyone who works here. How you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? We'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. Say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. Lucky to have them as friends. Alright. Okay, next. What do we got next? Let's do Saijima? Let's see, what do we have? Two is Saijima, four is Haruka, two is not Shinada, Akiyama. Let's do, Saijima, I guess. I'd like to go back to the hideout, but it's probably faster to just go this way. Go to the hideout and just walk right over automatically, but probably take longer time to go all the way there, switch. Oh, hey, Yuya! Kiryu-san, you're back in town. Everything going alright with you, Yuya? Oh yeah, totally. Sorry again for all the trouble back in Nagasu. You gonna stay here for good now? No, I don't know how things are gonna pan out. I just came to see how you were doing. Worried you might have gone off and hunted another one of those soul-searching trips. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Promised you wouldn't bring that up again anymore. Right. Anyway, glad to see you doing well. Look after the place, okay? That. Aw. Side piano. No. Your boss just went inside. I'm sure he would have something to say about this. Mainly, fucking stop. I mean, it's probably not his boss, but still. I wish there was like some sort of notification, like a little pop-up on the cell phone on the screen somewhere, go like, hey, he's about to call in more people. Hard to keep track of it, there's so many people around. There we go. Okay, Saijima. What do we gotta do for you? Just realized we haven't done any hostess stuff, have we? Damn it. My bad, I need to get... okay. I need to, like, figure out how to properly balance side content and main story stuff. I usually just get so invested in the story that I want to keep seeing what happens next, and I forget about the side content. But then I get stuff like this where it's like, I want to do side stuff, but because of, like, not wanting to stay on the same thing for too long, I just forget about it. What am I doing? Main Kamurocho? Hold on. Haruka Saijima sub-stories. Okay, we've got... Oh. Wait, were they both in Kamurocho? Because I'm looking at a guide. I don't want to see how to do the sub-stories, but it's saying that he has 2 Kamurocho sub-stories, and we're missing 2. So is that what is that what we're doing? Didn't even check the map. Okay, one's here. It's gonna be what I think it's gonna be. This place. Yeah, this is gonna be a continuation of Sodachi Dojo. Yep, where I used to teach. Haven't seen the students or the dojo master of Sodachi in a long while. Who knows when I'll have another chance to see him again. Drop in and say hello. So, I... oh, cutscene? No, it's not. So, just as a little thing for people who don't know what this is, in Yakuza 4, Saijima had a side minigame type thing called Fighter Maker, and I skipped that completely on stream because I took one look at it and it made me want to cry. But just today and yesterday, and I think even the day before, funnily enough, I actually worked on... I'm working on Yakuza 4 again in my free time to do my playthrough on, like, the hardest difficulty, get all the achievements, 100%, stuff like that. And I found a guide, and I just followed the guide, like, exactly. For, like, round 1, you want to equip this, and go. So you do that. Round 2, you want him to do this, and he does that, get his stats up, and then eventually wins the tournament. Do that a couple times. Thing's over. This dojo is where that entire thing took place. So that's what's happened. There we go. Sorry. Sodachi's 3 principles. 1. What can be done today must be done tomorrow at the latest. Okay. 1. What can be done today must be done tomorrow at the latest. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 3. The day after tomorrow isn't possible, then really make sure that by the next... Huh? Saijima-san! It's been so long, Saijima-san. Do you remember me? It's Sodachi. Wow, I remember back when you taught here. That was huge for us. Yeah, it's been a while. Sodachi, it seems you got a lot of students. Oh, yes, indeed. Your lessons made our boys tough, and our reputation started to spread. Everyone wants in now. you believe this? We're actually starting to make a little money. It's yakuniku for me every night. Eat some vegetables too, eh? Good to hear the place is making it as a viable business. So much to talk about. You should have tea. You have a little time? Sure. God. I just want to say, when I actually did do the Fighter Maker stuff in my own time, fucking nightmare. It was terrible. Once you get their stats high enough, they're not too bad for the most part. But oh my god. Like, the very first character you work on, you put him in a fight, and when you're just starting out, he just does nothing. He sits there and he takes it, while the other guy just beats the shit out of him. And he doesn't punch back. He doesn't do anything to, like, actually try and win. It was so terrible. A pain in the ass to get through. But anyway. Just hope that doesn't have to... That's side thing doesn't come back at any point. Okay, I see. Lots happened. Oh, yes. The 5 students you taught have all gone on to become successful in each of their fields. And they're all still active in martial arts. Good to hear. Makes it all worthwhile. Yeah. Hey, Saejima-san, might I trouble you to conduct a session with our new students? What, train them? Yes, every student you traded blows with made incredible gains. If you can impart your teachings and passion to our new students, I'm sure it will spur great growth. Master Saejima, please teach us. Well, alright. Just this once. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone get ready. Yes, sir. You're fighting all of these guys one-on-one. Oh, not one-on 5. Shall we? What, you're fighting too? Of course. I need to set an example, don't I? You should know. I've made some progress too. Don't underestimate me. Well, that I gotta see. Really looking forward to this. No holding back now. Sure. All you, come at me together. Alright. Come on, warriors. Show this guy what's what. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Anytime a fighter takes that stance, I immediately just hate the idea of going up against them. Oh my god, he went down in one hit! That's hilarious! Oh my god. That's actually fucking hysterical. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe he just went down in one hit. You remain the master, Saejima-san. Haven't lost your edge at all. The edge is a little dull, but I keep the rust off. So, learn anything? Yes, thank you for the lesson. Good. Happy to hear it. Now, I gotta go. Already? It'd be nice if you could stay longer. Haven't got much time, actually. Don't worry about it. You take care.
Right.
You take care as well. I'll be here, so please drop by any time. Students are always glad to see you. Maybe you could even train them. No, don't count on that. I don't even know when I can make it out here again.
Oh.
Oh, are you going away somewhere? Might say that, so try not to let the dojo go under while I'm gone. Of course. I've committed to making both myself and the dojo stronger. Apparently this unlocks when you're first in Kamurocho in, what is it, chapter 1 of Saijima's part. So that explains the going away stuff he's talking about. Saejima-san, we'll see you again someday, right? Yeah. Please, try your best to come back. I might actually give you a challenge next time. Whatever you say, man. Totally. Dojo seems to be doing well. Should be okay now. No one I'll see again, but hang tough, Sodachi. Keep the place going. Right. One... Kamurocho? Second story can be done right after the first, but you need to put some distance between yourself and the dojo. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Weird, but alright. What's going on up here? Ah. Ready? Oh, well, wonder how Sodachi's doing. Maybe I'll drop in on him. Not the Sodachi Dojo uniform. Hey, what happened to you? A bunch of guys showed up at the dojo. Master Sodachi's in trouble. Trouble. We get to the dojo now. Uh-oh. Oh. Sodachi. Saitama-san. What happened here? He did. The hell are you? I'm Kanahara. That was a pretty rude way to greet someone who's here to help you, after all. I represent Angel Real Estate. Most folks would welcome the appearance of an angel. Angels don't go around roughing up a bunch of kids. Neither do the real estate agents, asshole. You got me there, but, you know, we did try to be reasonable. All we wanted was to buy this dump. Sadly, Sodachi-san did not accept our offer, so a little persuasion was called for. Want Sodachi Dojo? Well, not the dojo itself, but rather its excellent location. We've been watching this property for a long time. Now that you all have completed the build-out, we're ready to take it off your hands. A lot of profit to be made here, once we turn it into a high-class gym for Kamurocho yuppies. A more grimy dojo that lets in just anybody. Will make the property what it always was destined to be, a gold mine. It's not like we're just taking it. We made a fair and generous offer. Since Sodachi-san turned it down, you shitbags use force. High class indeed. Well, dojo masters are known for being obstinate and rather stupid. Your friend is no exception. This place isn't about money. It's so much more. So many people. I'm surprised you had it in you to stand up after the beating you took. Bad such courage is useless when it's inside a weak body like yours. Suppose you need more persuading, gentlemen? We're the goons. Guys Kanahara hired. They're not just tough, they're armed. Students didn't stand a chance. Okay, I get the picture. I'll take them. No, don't. It's my dojo. I will protect it with my own two fists. I promised you that I'd keep this dojo going. I may be weak, maybe a nobody. I won't break my promise. Dachi. This place is special. Oh, those are the trophies that you got for training the guys last time. This place is special. It's where some incredible students trained, and it's where we gave so much of ourselves, Saitama-san. Not turning it over to some thugs who just want to make money. Never will. We'll fight for Sodachi Dojo. Boring. Put them out of their misery, boys. This will be cheaper than buying them out anyway. Got it.
Oh,
Saitama-san, please don't. I have to do this by myself. Dachi, aren't you forgetting something?
what?
What? Not the only one with great memories of this place. Special to me, too. More to me than I can say. Saitama-san. Dojo doesn't just belong to its master. It belongs to everyone who loves it, right? We all should fight for it.
Right.
We should. Come on. Show you the kind of fire this dojo can churn out. Can't wait. Get him, boys. Kill him. Get to beat him up too? Aw, just those guys? Taser. Oh, that's a gun. Good. How'd you do that? How strong can one man be? Don't worry, you're about to find out. Looks like the gym project's delayed, indefinitely. Sorry to bother you, gentlemen.
Oh.
Dashi. Hey, hang in there. Saejima-san. Bit off a lot more than I can chew. But it's okay. Just hope that when I'm reborn, I come back as someone who's strong and cool as you. Quit spouting nonsense. Talking ain't gonna help your injuries. Please, tell the students they should carry on. And what is it, Sodachi? I'm so glad I met you, Saejima-san. You're my hero. Thank you. Dachi. Anymore? Gotta be kidding me. I'm so sorry. I totally missed what they said. Come on. Oh, good morning, Saejima-san. Ain't fucking morning. Shit, I thought you died, man. Oh, I'm sorry. But you were worried for me? That is music to my ears. Unbelievable. Enjoy it while you can, Sodachi, because I'm going. Glad you're not dead. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Once again, I'm eternally grateful to you, Saejima-san. If it weren't for you, in all likelihood, they would have taken the dojo. Shames me to admit, but it's true. Still too weak. What are you saying? You ain't weak. Stood up to those jerks. I'm gone for just a short time, and look how tough you get. Saejima-san. Can't believe what I'm hearing. Great Saejima thinks I'm tough. Me. Really regretting what I said. Alright, I gotta go. You keep protecting the dojo. The place is chock full of memories.
Right.
You can count on me. Please do take care, Saejima-san. Visit us again someday. Sodachi's turned into a proper dojo master. Keep the place safe. Count on you, Sodachi. Alright, and that will be... Oh. Station office. Yep, all of Saijima's stories. Good. We have... oh. Right, let's go... Not Tsukimino. Kaiichi Street. Leave me alone.
次は気に入らねえな。相手するしかないか。
Oh my god. Holy shit. God, really? Quit blocking, you asshole. Oh my god. Fuck. Fine. Right. There's another guy further up.
ちょっと待て。お前だよ。
Don't. Let me go.
ボケが。
Fuck off. You're a moron. Okay. Next, Akiyama. Alright. What are we doing? Is there anything in Kamurocho I guess I should check? There is. Okay. What's going on over here? Yeah. Pardon me, but are you Chairman Oyama-san of Kushikatsu Dharma? Yes, you are. How goes it?
Oh.
Hmm? Oh, if it ain't Akiyama-san. Thanks again for your help over in Sotenbori. What brings you up this way? It's a coincidence running into you here. Yes, I'd have to agree. Are you here on business? Yep. I'm sure I told you before, but I'm trying to conjure up a few new kushikatsu items. New eats to skewer and fry. Thought I could turn specialties from various regions into kushikatsu, so I've been on the road from Osaka to Tokyo sampling food from just about everywhere. Chairman in person? That's some dedication. Yeah, but nothing's really doing it for me. The way things are going, I could be heading home empty-handed. Hey, I know. Hmm? You look like you got a lot of friends, Akiyama. I don't know about that. You seem to have acquaintances with pretty colorful backgrounds, though.
Ah.
Well then. Some of them must be from other cities with their own local specialties, right? Think you could ask him for me? Oh, I see. Asking's easier than going there. You guys weren't really born and raised in other regions, but it wouldn't hurt to ask. Okay. I may have a few people I can prod for ideas. I'll ask them. Much appreciated. In the meantime, I'll be scouting around here. Guess we're going back to Serena. Yeah. Otomate. know if I said that correctly. Okay, Kushikatsu Dharma's chairman asked me to find out about some tasty regional specialties. I wonder if now's a good time to ask. Yes. Sure, why not ask them now? Pardon me, gents. A moment of your time? What is it? Need something? Yeah? What's up? Well, you see... And so I was hoping to hit you three up for ideas on regional specialties that might be good as deep-fried skewers. Regional specialties, huh? I didn't pay much attention to food when I was down south.
Yeah.
I was on the lam, wasn't doing much dining out. I'm always hurting for cash. Can't afford to eat all that well. Guess I picked the wrong panel of experts. Well, nothing I can do about it now. Promised the man, so allow me to at least get your opinions. Mind if I start with you, Kiryu-san?
Oh.
Alright. Kiryu-san, you were in Nagasuga, Fukuoka, right? Were there any local specialties you'd recommend? You think? What? Make me choose? What? I don't know what any of these are. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Ah. Mizutaki skill. What's that? Okay, which Fukuoka. Okay, Mizutaki restaurant they have. Mentaiko. That is not mentioned in here. Soba. Well, actually. Oh, what if it is soba? Because there was, there was that one, guy that Tatsuya helped out with a soba dish, wasn't it? Hmm. Go with the Mizutaki, because I don't know what I don't know what any of these are, but the president of the company I work for treated me to a great Mizutaki stew. Mizutaki stew, huh? Delicious hot pot with many regional variants, sure, but how exactly does one make that into fried skewers? Well, honestly, I couldn't tell you. Well, be sure to pass that on to the chairman. Thank you. Sure. Could I have chosen soba? I don't know. Okay. Oh, sorry. Saejima-san, can I ask for your input?
Oh.
Sure. Saejima-san, you spent time in Hokkaido's Tsukimino, which is known for its many local specialties. What might you recommend? Well, rabbit, pear, or salmon. Oh. Salmon? Maybe? I vaguely remember there being salmon mentioned while we were over there. Yes. How about salmon? Huh? Saejima-san, weren't you up in the mountains? Yeah, there was a river close by. Folks smoked him to get them through the winter. Pretty good. No wonder bears like him so much. I see. Salmon, huh? That does sound good. As far as rice balls go, I'm definitely partial to salmon. Okay. Hope that helps. Indeed it does. Thank you. Sure. Last but not least, Shinada-san. Can I get your input too? Sure, but I don't know how much help I'll be. Nonsense. You were in Kinecho and Nagoya, right? What local specialties come to mind? Let's see. This would be chicken wings. There was a lot of chicken places, wasn't there? Fried prawns. Hmm. How about chicken wings? I bet they'd be good fit for kushikatsu. Very true. I don't quite know how they would stick wings on skewers, but there's no doubt they'd be great fried. Very helpful. Thank you. Oh, no. No problem. Oh, I guess I got the right answer for everyone except for Kitty. Okay, that's it from everyone here. Appreciate your cooperation. I may hit you up again for more ideas later, though. Sure. Okay. Anytime. Alright, we should report back to the chairman. One ass car. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everyone right except for Kirio. I'm not. Maybe Soba would have worked? I don't know. What? Chairman Oyama-san.
Oh.
Ah, Akiyama-san. How's it going? Rustle up any ideas for some new kushikatsu items? Yep, spoke with some acquaintances who had been living in Fukuoka, Hokkaido, and Nagoya. Great. And? My Fukuoka acquaintance suggested Mizutaki stew. Mizutaki stew, you say? I don't know about that. Okay. Next, my acquaintance from Hokkaido suggested salmon. Ah, yes, salmon. It does sound good for frying on a skewer. Yeah, salmon's pretty tasty, isn't it? I'm glad you like the idea. Finally, my Nagoya acquaintance suggested chicken wings. Chicken wings, that makes sense. Yes, I'm sure that'll work just fine. I think so too. Wings should work. I'm glad you like the idea. That's about all I have for you. Well, I'll take what you told me and mull it over. Appreciate the help. Yes, just leave and come back. Fine. Wanna get your ass beat so bad. So I'll oblige. Dude, stop blocking like a bitch. I wanted that bike, but I figured if I picked it up, they would have just picked it right on my hand anyway. I guess they were. Ah, come on. Do a laugh, I guess. Yep. Akiyama-san, we did it. Got our new menu items. Well, it's great to hear. What are they, if I may ask? It's just about to say. We decided to go with mentaiko. So, it wasn't soba. I don't know what mentaiko is. We decided to go with mentaiko, salmon, and chicken wings. Oh, you went with salmon and chicken wings. You did. Your advice was invaluable, Akiyama-san. Actually, mentaiko, too. I got the idea from your acquaintance from Fukuoka. It's given me undue credit, but I'm glad I could be of service. Akiyama-san, I owe so much for what you've done. What do you say to joining me at my company? It's an attractive offer. If my business ever goes under, I'll definitely look you up. You're way too on top of things. I doubt we'll see the day. It's not much, but think of it as a little show of my appreciation. Thank you kindly. 20,000. Nice. I'm assuming it would have been 30 if I got the other one. Alright, I gotta get going. Come eat with us again soon. Okay, I want to check, since I know I didn't get the best outcome for that. He's an energetic one. Okay. Since that definitely wasn't the best one. Best outcome. I need hide. Treats them all over. Okay, so it still shows up as a star and not as a, what's it called? As a, check mark. Still just get marked as completed, not best outcome, and yeah, you just finished the sub-story kind of thing. They did that in 3 and in 4, I believe. So I'm assuming Akiyama's last story? Yeah, I'm assuming that's in Sotenbori. Let's head back there. And once we do that, we can just go back to Akiyama's... we can go back to Sky Finance in Sotenbori, and we can switch to Haruka from there. We'll probably have to make our way back to Sotenbori, though. Alright. Oh, right here. Alright. What do we got? Assuming we're lending someone something. Akihiko Yamaori. Show up eventually. Things are bound to get pretty complicated when he does. Maybe I should deal with some other things first. For Akihiko? I don't remember what this is. Excuse me, I'd like to apply for a loan. You? Are you Akiyama? It's an honor you'd remember the name of the guy who once fired Yamaori-san. What are you doing here? Well, it'd be weird if anyone else was. This is my office. After I got fired from Toto Bank, I went through this and that before eventually starting Sky Finance. So, you're seeking a loan? Please, a seat. Right. Not surprised I showed up here after all this time? You know that you were blacklisted by the credit ratings board, and that the other moneylenders in town are turning you away at the door. People in your situation typically end up at the lender who offers no terms unsecured loans. Words? Me. See, you knew I would come. Also knew you've been working as a financial consultant in Kansai for the past 2 years. Tough break with the struggling business. You're facing bankruptcy already?
Nani?
You've been investigating me this whole time? I get it. You were waiting for a chance to take revenge on me for firing you all those years ago. Too bad for you, I'm on the verge of bankruptcy thanks to no one but myself. Much for your revenge. Mori-san, it's true I've been keeping an eye on you for the past few years. It wasn't to get revenge. Then what was it for? So I can repay my debt to you. Huh? Your debt? True that I once lost everything thanks to you. But it was also an opportunity to start all over again. I am who I am today because you fired me those many years ago. Mori-san, let's just put this behind us, shall we? Water under the bridge. If you want to rebuild your business, I'm here to help.
Huh?
Don't make me laugh. Water under the bridge? And I know that you, what you went through after you got canned. How you, the uppity, suave intellectual, became just another one of Kamurocho's bums. Used to scour the alleys for food scraps. I know all about it. I drew you into the investment club back in our days at the university. I got you into Toto Bank. I know everything there is to know about you. Including the woman I was seeing. That's right. If it weren't for what you taught me, I couldn't have started my lending business. Really am grateful to you.
Yeah.
I sold you out to the law. I cast my conscience and my feelings aside for the sake of my career. You're saying you can let it go as water under the bridge? What kind of sap do you take me for? I believe I'm the one who should be asking you that question. What? I'm a professional. My job is to lend money to clients. Nothing more. Nothing less. Cast aside your feelings? Don't make me laugh. You're the one digging up the past. Guess you're right. I broke laws to get ahead and got you fired, but as a result, I ended up getting kicked out too. Maybe I blamed you for the whole thing instead of facing reality. It was, what, 7 years ago when that politician Jingu laundered all that money through the Tojo clan? We were all in on that scam. It was our departments that handled the account. I didn't have a clue back then. I thought for a second I was aiding and abetting a bunch of crooks. I was the account manager. No one under me knew. You were just used as a convenient scapegoat and thrown to the wolves. Yep. Falsely accused of embezzling, saddled with a slew of charges, fired from the job, and tossed out into the streets. And after Jingu's money laundering came to light, the bank still pinned the blame entirely on me and denied any and all responsibility. Until 2 years ago, when Deputy Commissioner Munakata of the Metropolitan Police was arrested for being involved in the scam. Brought the whole case back into the open, but this time the truth got out. The bank's president was arrested. Authorities grilled me too, but because all the internal documents were destroyed after you were let go, they didn't have enough to charge me. Of course, the accusations alone were enough to end my career at the bank. So you left for Kansai, started your own financial consulting firm, and here we are. Fortunately, I didn't have what it takes to run my own business, like you. You clearly haven't given up, otherwise you wouldn't be looking for a loan. That's right. Good. Now, get back to business. Do you or don't you want to borrow money from me? Let's start there. Well, no, I won't. I don't have much left, but I still have my pride. Have it your way. Sorry to waste your time. What are you gonna do now? Don't get a loan from anyone else in this town. Who knows? Maybe I'll rob a bank. Sure. Human beings will always try to survive, no matter how dire the situation. Just like you did when you were on the streets. Can't say I expected him to take me up on my offer. Still, no one else is going to grant him a loan. Doubt he'd actually resort to robbing a bank, but I might want to keep an eye on him. Oh. Sorry. I saw some guy walking towards Iwao Bridge with this crazy look on his face. Almost like he had nothing left to lose. Looked like he was about ready to rob or kill someone. That doesn't sound good. Oh, very random, I know, but, something I can talk about. The new One Piece, season... Oh, okay. new One Piece Season 2 trailer came out. It's very good. And they confirmed Season 3. Very excited for that. The live action, I should say. Very much a fan of these live action. What got me into the series in the first place, so I'm excited for more of it. Oh, jeez. What did I talk about? One Piece. Yeah, the Season 2 trailer looks really good. I'm excited. There was a shot of Robin in there. She looks great. Can't believe I'm finally seeing this. I'm really here. We got enough photos, don't you? You? According to my calculations, the odds of picking up a girl today are 32%. Is this the Iwao Bridge, or is that the other one? I thought it was this one, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, there was a shot of Robin in the trailer. What else? There was a shot of Vivi. She looks good. Got to see one of the giants. I think it was Broggy. Oh, he's... No shots of Crocodile. Very curious what's going on with him. Want to see what he looks like in the outfit. I also want to see what Mr. 3 looks like. Very, very excited to see what Mr. 3 looks like in live action. That's Yamori-san. What's he holding? A knife? He's serious about that whole bank robbery thing? Better stop him before this gets out of hand. Bank over here? What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Shut up. It's your fault for not loaning me money.
Mate.
Amori-san. Akiyama. This is crazy. You have to stop. Stay out of this. There's no other way. Now, take this knife and kill me. Oh. What? I have life insurance. If I'm dead, my wife and kids won't have to go hungry. Thing will be squared away. Mori-san. Out of your flippin' mind?
Huh?
Come on, hurry. I won't pay out on a suicide. Shut your... Oh. Shut your trap. Mori-san. Huh? Ain't I seen you before? That's it. You're that Sky Finance guy from Tokyo, ain't you? I get it now. You're using this psycho to get the police involved so you can swoop in and take over. I'll give you that idea. Think you could pull this shit on our turf? Alright, fine. You want to die so badly, we'll be happy to help. Not really one for listening, are you, pal?
Huh?
Come on, you two. Teach these greasy little this greasy little shit what happens when he fucks with us. Nope. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Yay. That's fast. Sip of water. What? Where am I? Good. Back with us, Yamori-san. Akiyama. Let go of me. Stand up on my own. I want your help. You'd rather die? Damn straight. Like I could ever accept help from the guy I screwed over. Won't do it. Pride won't let me. Pretty cheap pride if you ask me. What's that? Well, you put your convictions before your life is admirable. But instead of worrying about your pride, how about worrying about your family's future? All the money in the world won't mean anything to your wife if you're dead. Can't see Eri wanting that, can you? Yama, you knew? Yep. Eri dumped me after I lost my job. And she started seeing you. The two got married and she quit working. Losing her essentially meant losing all I had. At that point, I was free to just do about anything. But you have a family. Far too early for you to say they'd be better off without you. What you should be doing is protecting your family's future, even if it means eating crow meat from here on out. Talk about having pride, have pride in that. Yama. Welcome to betray me, but don't ever lose sight of what really matters. Right. Though I said I was only doing it for my family, I was really thinking only of myself. Mori-san, hell with my pride. Think you can offer me a loan? Absolutely. That's what I do. That said, you may have heard the rumors, but you'll have to pass the test I give you. What do I have to do? Actually, I was gonna tell you to get a divorce. Get a divorce, but after watching you lay your life on the line, I felt stupid for thinking up a test that so clearly had sprung from jealousy. What? So I'm gonna offer you a loan on one condition. You turned me down before, but I'll ask you once more. Mori-san, can we finally put the past behind us? Water under the bridge. That's all I want. Akiyama, you... Thank you. Sorry. Man. I must be getting soft for giving an act of betrayal like that. Hana-chan won't be too happy about this. Aww. Get a divorce. Jackass. Attack grows more powerful while drunk. Yay! Block enemy attacks with the spirit of black tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Ooh, that's good. That's all of Akiyama's. Shun Akiyama, congratulations on completing your substories. Yeah. Alright. That just leaves Haruka. Oh. So we'll go back to Sky Finance, switch to Haruka from there. And then we will do Haruka's side stories, sub-stories. And then after that, hopefully we can finish them all and work on her stuff a bit more. However, I kind of doubt we're going to be able to do that. Don't like streaming too long, and she's got how much? 17, so 31 work missions, and the dance battle stories, which I don't know how long those would take, but still, I doubt we're gonna be able to finish all of those quickly. Fucking... God. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Got his ass.
マジか勘弁してくれ
So the reason I want to do all of Haruka's stuff is because, I believe I've talked about this a few times, but when you finish all of the sub-stories, which I guess we're probably going to see, actually, but when you finish all the sub-stories, Haruka's a Sotenbori character. Stay in Sotenbori. When you finish all of the sub-stories in the other games that I've played so far, it unlocks the fight for the Amon clan, which I haven't done in all of the games. Actually, no, that's not true. Okay, it isn't true. I haven't done the fight in Yakuza 4 just yet, but I've done the fight in 0. I did the fight in Kiwami. I did the fight in Kiwami 2. And I did the fight in 3. However, in 3, I haven't done it on the hardest difficulty yet, which is what I'm trying to do for all of them, but I haven't, I have not finished 3 on legend difficulty yet, let alone all the sub-stories and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, there's the Amon clan, which is like hardest fight in the game, borderline unfair. And for Haruka, I didn't even check the place. Whatever. For Haruka, when I believe once you finish all of her work missions, it actually unlocks an Amon for her to go up against, who I believe her name is Noah. Noah Amon. Let me pass. And she's like, I'm pretty sure she's just the Princess League, just like very difficult in terms like the score you need to get, kind of thing, you know? Bridge. Okay. So I would like to give that an attempt if I could, but I kind of doubt I'm going to be able to. Sorry. Did you? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, look, it's Haruka-chan. Hmm? Not Haruka, I'm Hatsune Miku. Hey, you're right. Oh, I think those two are in my class at school. Hi, Haruka-chan. It's been a while. We've been watching you on TV, you know. Still, where have you been? Hardly ever come to school anymore. Must be crazy busy now that you're getting so popular. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Uh-oh, I haven't been to school in so long. Can't even remember these girls' names. What do I do? We're just about to go have some okonomiyaki at that restaurant over there. Want to come along? Me? Hey, yeah. Then we can ask you all about show business. What do you say, Haruka? Want to come? Can I go? I don't have that many chances to make friends at school. This might be a good opportunity. Join them. Alright, if you're sure you wouldn't mind, I'd love to come along. Oh, don't be so polite. We're classmates, aren't we? Yeah, let's go. I've never gone out to eat with somebody famous before. Oh, okay. Guess I should get them talking. What should I talk about? What were your names again? How's school lately? You seem close. Yeah, how's school? So, how's school? What do you mean, how's school? Well, I haven't been able to attend very much lately. Well, nothing's really happening. It's gonna be winter break soon. Huh? Nothing's happening. That's not true, Madoka. Okay, her name is Madoka. Hold on. I doubt I need to write this down, but just in case. Short, brown, both kind of brown, but hers is darker. Short, light brown hair. Light brown hair equals Madoka. Okay, and then... Okay. Yamamoto asked you out, didn't he? That's not even important. I got a boyfriend already, anyway. Okay, this girl's named Madoka. Better not forget. Okay, there we go. There we go. Long, dark brown hair with glasses equals Hiromi. There we go. You say that, Hiromi, but you're turning things up with Shino-senpai. You're texting him all day long. I don't even text him that much. This girl's Hiromi. Sure glad I didn't have to ask my classmates what their names are. So, you know how skin dries out in the winter? That's why you gotta take care of your lips. Keep them plushy and kissable. No biggie during school, but you don't want to be on a hot date and puckering up with bone-dry lips. You want them cute and tempting, yeah? Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You agree, don't you, Haruka-chan? Oh, yeah. My lips get chapped all the time. Yeah, but you know how there's all kinds of lipstick? You gotta choose wisely. You know Connie-chan? She uses Bentendo's Marouge? You saw that on TV, didn't ya? Is that why you're all about Marouge lately? Romy, you use Appleton, right? Yeah, Appleton's the bomb. Wait, should I be writing these down too? Uses Marouge. Uses Appleton. I don't know. Appleton's the bomb. It's super glossy, so it makes my lips all shiny and perfect. Going around all these brand names I've never heard of. Wish I knew what they were talking about. Hey, Haruka-chan, what do you use on your lips? Huh? You mean like, lipstick? I have to keep up with them. What should I say I use? Ma Pluge? Connie-chan. Appleton. I don't know what Connie-chan. I should just say Appleton, I guess. Since that's actually one they were talking about. I use Appleton. Oh, really? That's the same as me. Yeah, cool, huh? Had to lie, but no harm in a little white lie, right? Oh, but Marouge is good too. You should definitely give it a try sometime, okay? Sure, sounds great. I'll put Marouge on my list. You don't even have to, though. Appleton's the best. Can't go changing it because we're Appleton girls. I think that went well. Maybe we can be friends after all. Good. Well, anyway, Haruka-chan, I know you're busy, but what about school? Are you planning on going to college or anything? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Just so much to do with work. Oh, so you might not have to deal with entrance exams or any of that. No, maybe not. Must be nice. Wait, though. If you're not going to take entrance exams, what's the point of going to school at all? Geez, Hiromi, that was kind of mean. Kind of mean, you know? I mean, it's not like Haruka-chan doesn't want to go to school or anything, right? Right. I like going to school. Well, okay, but I'm still kind of confused. Why do you even bother with school, Haruka-chan? Study and learn about relationships, to spend time with friends at the same age. Learn about relationships seems like a weird one. To spend time with friends of the same age. It's gonna be one of those two. Right? I'm gonna look at the guide and see what it says. I don't want to. Well, I don't want to like rely on it overly, but like I'm very confused. Well, not confused, I guess, but I'm interested. Manager. Okay, here we go. Create, get some okonomiyaki. Oh, the two of you seem close. That's the right one. Okay. To spend time with friends of the same age. Apparently is the right one. That seems like a weird one. No. Just going to school to spend time with friends? I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could spend time with people my own age, whether it's in class or hanging out during lunch. That way, I could get away from the work side of the world. Oh yeah, I bet in the idol world, everyone your age is competing for sales and attention. Can't really make friends with them, then, huh? You could really relax with some people outside of the business at school. It's just that I haven't made many friends yet at school. Really? We can be your friends if you like. It'd be so cool to be friends with a celebrity. I can totally brag about it. Ooh, yeah, Haruka-chan. Can I tell my friends about you? And how we're friends? Well, sure, of course. Just want to know me as a celebrity. I wonder if I can ever be a regular friend. Didn't we go over something like this already? How people wanted to be friends with Haruka just because she was a celebrity? Is that something we did, or that was already done like somewhat earlier in the game? I don't remember. It must be so cool to be a pop star, Haruka. You get to meet all sorts of celebrities all the time, don't you? Yeah, Haruka-chan. Didn't I see you on TV together with Nono Miyakun the other night? Oh wait, really? A huge fan of his. You got to talk with him, Haruka-chan? What was he like? Nono Miyakun? I don't remember him. No, I didn't talk to him at all. I don't really have any friends in the celebrity world. Sure, maybe not yet, but if you play your cards right, maybe you could even date Nono Miyakun someday. Don't like guy celebrities hit you up for your number or email? Is it true your manager won't let you date anyone? Doesn't that suck? No, there's nothing like that. So you've got a boyfriend then? No, I don't. Why not? No fun not having a guy around. Why don't you find yourself a boyfriend? That's as a priority. I want to concentrate on concentrate on the career. Right now I want to concentrate on my career. Well, actually, concentrate on a career and romance isn't a priority are basically the same thing. Too young just seemed like the right choice. Right now I want to concentrate on my career. I don't have time to get a boyfriend. I guess so. You're still trying to make it. Can't afford a scandal now, huh? When you're a star, they put you on a diet so you can't eat what you want, right? Yeah? When you put it that way, maybe this being a star thing ain't all that fun. Oh, no, work is fun. It doesn't feel great when you have all those people Oh, sorry, it does feel great when you have all those people cheering you on. Oh, but your fans, aren't they mostly like creepy otaku guys? That doesn't really bother me. That's enough, Madoka. I'm your fan, Haruka-chan. You're gonna keep at it, right? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Except she's not gonna keep at it because she went on stage, did a couple of songs, and then was just like, no, I'm not doing this. That was so yummy. Well, I guess we better get going. That was a lot of fun, Haruka-chan. Thanks for coming along. You don't get to see you much in school, so I'm glad we got to hang out. You're all right by us. Here, I want you to have this. Take it as a sign of our new friendship. Toughness to use it. Alright. Alright, see you at school. Yes, see you later. Sorry we gotta rush off. We're meeting up with our boyfriends. Oh, that's alright. I understand. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Later. Phew. I guess I managed to keep up with the conversation, but I feel completely exhausted now. Not that easy fitting in with other high school girls. Haruka-chan. Oh, Yui-chan. Those two girls are in your class, aren't they? Did you guys go eat okonomiyaki together? Yeah. Jealous. I wish I could have gone and spent some time with you. Everything alright, Haruka-chan? Well, it's just those girls were talking about all kinds of stuff, but I just couldn't seem to keep up with the conversation. Maybe it's because I don't have a regular high school girl life, but with my job and everything. I guess I just don't really fit in. Ah, you don't have to worry about that, Haruka. Not everybody is like those girls, you know. Huh? Different people like to talk about different things. I bet you aren't the only one who feels like she can't keep up with certain subjects. Really think so? Actually, I know so, because I'm the same way. I have a hard time finding something to talk about with other people, but not with you. Ah, Yui-chan. You shouldn't have to work so hard to keep up with others, right? All you should have to do is be yourself. I like you just the way you are. It's the Haruka-chan I want to be friends with. Really like me just the way I am? Just the way you are. So glad I ran into you, Yui-chan. If I hadn't, I would have been feeling pretty down right about now. By the way, you are a regular high school girl, you know. That's how I think of you, anyway. You're not just some famous idol. You're you. Thank you, Yui-chan. Really cheered me up. Guess you're probably all full now, but next time, let's go get some okonomiyaki together. You and me. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. Next. Put in here. Keep forgetting the one. Let's do the one inside Dynachair. That one we need to talk to Yamamura, I believe it was. Oh. Let's see. The person who wanted to have a dance battle should be around here somewhere. Haruka, over here. I did not realize that we were doing this now. Okay. I forgot that it was over here they wanted to meet. Hey, Akari. So you're Sawamura-san. Oh. Yes, that's right. I had Akari invite you here for me. I'm Aya of a dance group called the House Queens. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you too. Heard all about you. I even heard you've been lording it over people ever since you beat Maki. I haven't been lording it over people. That's right. Haruka wouldn't do that. What a terrible thing to say, Aya. Well, never mind. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I'll just get straight to the point. I want to have a dance battle with you. The genre is house. House? Yep. What I do, but I bet it isn't your best genre, so I'll give you a handicap. How about it? Difficulty. Health. High. Dance. How about it, you in? Yep.
Hi.
Alright, I'll do it. You will? Great. Let's get started. Luck, Haruka. Don't need to handicap me. Give it your all or don't do it. I don't need your pity. nice.
Huh?
You for real? Can't believe ISN lost. Wow, Arca. You did it. Well, I gave you a handicap, but you would have beat me anyway. With all that talent, who can blame you for lording over people away? I most certainly do not lord over people. I was just teasing. You know, something tells me we'll be having another battle someday. No handicap next time, though, okay? Phew, managed to pull it off again somehow. A lot more to house dancing than meets the eye.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. First Maki and now Aya. Got some amazing talent, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. It was probably just a fluke.
Oh man.
Sorry I keep asking you to come out here like this. I know you're busy. It's just there are more and more girls who want to battle you. Usually I just tell them no, but when first-rate dancers like Maki and Aya ask, it's pretty hard to turn them down. No, that's okay. Besides, I learned a lot from battling such talented opponents.
Yeah.
You mean it? Well, it's a relief to hear you say that. Oh, by the way, are you free at all right now? Sure, I have time. Yui and I are planning on going shopping. Want to come with? Shopping? I'd love to. Great. I'll call Yui then. We must have gone to 1,000 shops, but we didn't end up buying anything, did we? Prices were kind of high for a poor student like me. I'll have to wait for a sale.
Yeah.
What about you, Haruka? You work and make money. I bet you can buy clothes. Any clothes you want, huh? Huh? Oh, no, I'm still just a newbie when it comes to my job. Besides, I don't really care that much about clothes. I can attest to that. I think I've only ever seen you in the same 2 or 3 outfits. Ouch. I'm afraid you might be right, though. Hey, do you guys mind if we stop by Don Quixote for a minute? Sounds good to me. Let's go. Whenever I come to Don Quixote, I always see a million things I want. Someday when I'm rich, I'm gonna buy everything in the store. Let's buy the whole place out, huh? That's right. Then I'll have all the snacks and drinks I could ever want, 24/7. Maid outfits? Maid outfits, sailor outfits, teddy bears, perhaps. Are you all done shopping, Yui-chan? Yeah, I'm all done. I bought detergent and all kinds of other stuff we need at the house. Oh, that's right. You do the housework for your family, don't you? That's right. I have 3 little brothers, and now that Mom's gone, I do all the cooking and laundry and cleaning. Wow, I didn't know that. What about you? Did you buy anything? Are you ready to leave yet? Guess I'll see what they have, but I'd like to look around a little more. Sure, go ahead. Just let me know when you're ready to leave. I didn't really think about actually buying anything, honestly. Let's see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Don't need any of that. Nothing I really need. Some lemon soda. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
All I need to get. Ready. Yes, I'm ready.
あかりちゃん。
Okay, let's go then. Come on, Akari-chan, we're leaving. Coming. Well, should we go home then?
あ、
Yes. Wait a minute. I have an idea.
ね
Seeing how we're all together, why don't we go do a print circle?
Hmm?
Print circle? Great idea. I haven't done that in a while. What do you say, Haruka-chan? Okay.
え、ゆい
Hope it came out well, Yui. Is it done printing yet? Not quite. Okay, here it is. Ah. Ooh, I like it. Haven't taken a print circle picture with friends in ages. How about you, Haruka-chan? I don't think I ever have
Eh?
taken... I mean, it's not print circle specifically, but photo booth done with Kiryu. Oh my god, sorry. What? Seriously? Yep. I'll treasure this one forever. Yeah, me too.
じゃあね
Alright, I better get home. Thanks for hanging out, you two.
じゃあ
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. See you, Haruka-chan.
じゃあね
See you. Thanks, you two. Print circle photo with my friends. Little things like this are really special. Email. I wonder who it's from. Haruka Sawamura, I've heard rumors about you. I want a dance battle. Waiting at the parking lot in South Shofukucho. Okay. Person wants to have a dance battle. I wonder who it is this time. She's supposed to be waiting in South Shofukucho parking lot. I'm assuming that's the one in the bottom corner of the map where the locker keys are, right? West Shofukucho, South. I mean, it says west, but like it's south of Shofukucho. Yeah, I'm sure that's where it is. Okay, I am going the wrong way. So let's go to dine a chair. I've had this one for a while, but I keep forgetting about it. At least I keep forgetting about how to actually, like, do the side story. And the thing's been bugged. Actually, hold on. I don't know if I can actually do this outside of here. Heartbeat. Slightly lowers the health. Lowers the health by throwing them off. Groove Buster. Opponent's heat to fall. Heat to fall. Booster. Groove camp. Lower your opponent's spirit by 1 level. Rise your spirit by... Okay. I don't really need either of those, honestly. The minimizing heat probably be good, though. Alternate. Yeah, might as well. And that just gives bonus points, so I might as well keep that. Okay. I just wanted to change those around because I wasn't sure if there was any other way to, because it wasn't really letting me when doing the mission dance battles. There you are, Haruka. Ready to hear about that
Hi.
audition. It's an audition to be a poster girl for Watami and Watamin-chi, right? That's right. This one will be a little different from a regular audition, however. It's going to be a joint audition this time around. Joint audition? Watami and Watamin-chi are both looking for a new poster girl, and they got the idea to hold their auditions together. The audition will be conducted by the presidents of Watami and Watamin-chi themselves, and they're each hoping to find the perfect poster girl. In other words, there are 2 spots open. Oh, okay. But I've never heard of 2 companies holding an audition together. They must get along really well. Well, Watami and Watamin-chi are both part of the Watami group after all. But I wouldn't go so far as to say they get along. Really? Why's that? I hear the 2 presidents have a really strong sense of rivalry with each other. They're both out to prove they're better than the other. That's why they're doing a joint audition, apparently. The audition coordinator told me sparks have been flying nonstop. Oh, okay. They're both fiendishly determined to find the best poster girl. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. What are you talking about? This is a big opportunity for us. These are 2 huge companies we're talking about here. National chains. You'll get hired as one of their poster girls and your face will be plastered all over the country. Oh, wow. That's true. I want to do a little studying before you go to that audition. Don't want to embarrass yourself. Right, good point. First is Watami. They're all about good, old-fashioned home cooking. They call themselves a casual restaurant somewhere between a pub... Okay, hold on. Damn it, I need... This one was Watami, right? Watami. Casual restaurant. Between pub and family style. Oldest pillar of the group. Okay. Prices are reasonable and the food is pretty yummy. And with their 20th anniversary, all the restaurants underwent a huge remodel. Reasonable prices. Yummy food. Recently had 20th anniversary with big remodel. I see. And then there's Watamin-chi. Okay, hold on. Watamin-chi. Charcoal grill. 10 years younger. Yeah, Tommy. Focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Their food is well priced and yummy too. Focus on charcoal grilled foods and stews. Also well priced and yummy. Whenever I pass by one, there's always this amazing smell coming from the place. I mean, that's totally unfair, right? Should be outlawed. Always a good smell when you pass by. The menu items have really fun names too, like Spaceship from Planet Orange and Red Fuzzy Cow Pow. Fun menu names. Spaceship from Planet Orange. Red Fuzzy Cow Cow. Jesus Christ. You're right. Those are pretty funny. Anyway, that's it for the quick rundown. Head on over to the audition as soon as you're ready. Really? You mean right now?
Hmm?
Yes, right now. If you don't hurry and get over there, those positions are going to get filled. So what do you say, Haruka? Ready? Okay.
Hi.
Right, I'll go right away then. Atta girl, knock him dead out there. Hope I didn't actually have to go somewhere and do research on food and stuff. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura from Dynachair. do you do? I'm the Watamin-chi president, Kuwabara. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. Hold on. Kuwabara, right? Kuwabara president. And oh, oops. Sawamura president. Okay. And I'm the Watami president, Sawamura. Wait. When I wrote those down, I got them backwards. Sawamura for Watami. And shit, what was the other guy's name? Kuwabara. Kuwabara. President. And saw president. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that's good.
Hi.
I did not read that whole thing, sorry. Oh, we do, don't we? Yes, perhaps you're right. You've been doing very well on the Princess League, yes? I must say, I'm excited about getting to meet you today. Everyone's been talking about you at Watamin-chi, too. Many of our employees are big fans of yours. But not as many as at Watami. There are far more supporters of Haruka-chan at Watami than there are at Watamin-chi. What's that? You don't expect me to just take that, do you? Such a claim is completely unfounded and downright illogical. Besides, on the contrary, it's entirely well-founded. I know my employees very well, you see. Wait just a minute. Are you implying I don't know mine? I never said that. I'm sure you work very hard to be a good president. You do the best you can, anyway. What was that snide comment? You know, I never liked that sarcastic side of yours. You should work on fixing that. Excuse me, but... Oh, my sincerest apologies, Haruka-chan. I'm afraid a certain someone steered the conversation off course. How cute. Calling yourself a certain someone, are you? I want to thank you, Sawamura-san. Your dim-witted remarks certainly take the tension out of the situation. They made this audition quite fun. This is no time to be arguing amongst ourselves, wouldn't you agree? Isn't it fair to... It isn't fair to Haruka-chan. Oh, no, it's quite alright. Yamamura-san sure was right about these two being rivals. I wonder how the rest of the audition is going to go. If you'll allow me to chime in here, I'll give you a brief outline of the audition process. Alright? Thank you. Watami and Watamin-chi are holding these auditions in order to find a poster girl, someone to act as a face for their respective restaurant. One position is available for each company. The girls we hire will thenceforth appear on company posters and various other forms of advertisement. As that includes promotional events as well, there will also be a dance portion later on.
Hi.
Alright, that's fine. Firstly, however, we'll begin with a question and answer session. Could you please start us off, Sawamura-san? If Watami hired you as its poster girl, part of your duty would be to help us determine our company image. Having been familiarized with what we're all about, we'd then have you brainstorm with us, come up with, for example, a scenario for a poster. That sounds like an important responsibility. Oh, yes, it is. Now, I don't know if you know this or not, but are you by any chance familiar with what we're all about here at Watami? Watami was casual between pub and family style. Let's see, Watami's all about... Sweet and tender as your first... What? I guess home cooking? Family style? Wait. Family style. Would it be making it like Mama did? Fuck. That one? Tommy is all about making it like Mama did, right? Well, that's somewhat close, but I'm afraid that's incorrect. Tommy is all about good old-fashioned home cooking. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's alright, Haruka-chan. I certainly wouldn't expect you to know such a thing without prior research. I think making it like Mama did is a wonderful idea. Uebara-kun, could you please refrain from making comments? It's still my turn to speak. Oh, well, excuse me. Now then, just as I mentioned, Watami is all about good old-fashioned home cooking. When you hear this, what sort of scenario do you imagine yourself in? For a poster, that is. Poster photo. Let's see. I imagine myself wearing a cute cook's apron, pouring beer with a big smile. Laying down... No, definitely not that one. Cook's apron, I would assume. Yeah. Imagine a picture of me wearing a cute cook's apron. I could pretend I was a mom serving dinner at home. Oh, wonderful. I'm sure you'd look very cute in an apron. What a great idea. I'd love to see a poster of that. Excuse me, but we're talking about a poster for Watami. Watamenchi will get its turn in a moment. But it's a joint audition. I happen to be interested in this topic as well, you know. That's all well and good, but Haruka-chan's idea was based on Watami's core concept alone. Thank you very much, Haruka-chan. You were very quick to come to grasp Watami's philosophy. Oh my god, I can't speak. And I found your idea to be quite interesting. Oh, thank you. Okay. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like a moment to speak with you about Watamenchi. Oh, of course. Please do. Watamenchi is a charcoal grill restaurant, and so, as you can imagine, our menu is quite different from that of Watami. We're still a fairly new company, and we'd love to have someone with a fresh, youthful image like you for our poster girl. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you to say. We wish the same for our menu items as well. Put quite a bit of thought into naming them. For example, we have a freshly squeezed orange juice cocktail with orange slices, appropriately called Spaceship from Planet Orange. Cute, don't you think? Oh, that's right. Miss Yamura told me about that too. And we have an interesting drink made from energy drinks, peach and red bayberry. Let's see, what was it called again? Is that red fuzzy cow pow? Oh, that one I think I know. Red fuzzy cow pow. Red and orange cowtown. Red, white, blue cow now. What the fuck? That's a red fuzzy cow pow, right? Yes, that is. That's it. I'm impressed you knew that. Thank you very much. Unbelievable. You're the Watamenchi president. How could you forget a thing like that? Well, that sort of thing happens to the best of us from time to time. You're the president. That should never happen. Not even once. Excuse me, but I'm not finished speaking with Haruka-chan just yet. I'll thank you to keep quiet. Well, excuse me. Now then, Haruka-chan. Say we've created a special beverage in your honor. What would be the perfect name for this drink? Drink made in my honor. Let's see. Haruka Sweet 17. Haruka Sakura. Haruka Harmonica Bazooka. I don't like that name, but it does match the other ones. So... a little embarrassed to suggest it, but how about Haruka Harmonica Bazooka? Oh, that's wonderful. It's just the sort of name we love at Watamenchi. There you go. Well done, Haruka-chan. I admire the way you managed to somehow adjust your thinking to coincide with Watamenchi's questionable taste. Questionable? Couldn't have picked something less harsh? Fortunately, that's the only word that comes to mind. I'll have you know that our taste is to be fun and silly on purpose. We have many loyal and enthusiastic customers because of it. I'm simply complimenting Haruka-chan on her most excellent answer. We'd love for her to help develop the names for our menu items as well. Must you constantly derail the conversation? We're talking about Watamenchi's menu, thank you very much. Wasn't it you who said just a few moments ago that this was a joint audition? You aren't the only company present in the room, you know. Ahem. Perhaps, but be that as it may, we've now come to the interesting part of the audition. Yes, I must agree. That concludes the interview portion of the audition. Now, if you wouldn't mind, Haruka-chan, we'd like you to show us your dance.
Hi.
Yes, of course. Been looking forward to this. Can't believe we get our own private Haruka Sawamura performance. Feel the same way. And once the dance portion is over, we'll be ready to give you our answer. Great, I'll do my very best. That was wonderful. I must say, you're quite the pro, Haruka-chan. Truly flawless. Indeed. And thanks to that great performance, I finally have my answer. Tommy would like to officially hire you as our new poster girl. Now wait just one moment. Tom and she would like to hire Haruka-chan as our poster girl. But, Kuwabara-kun, I made my decision first. Yes, well, this isn't first come, first served. Haruka-chan is perfect for our poster girl. We wouldn't want anyone else. She's perfect for our poster girl. I had my mind made up from the moment her application arrived. Well, I had my mind up before then. That's a bold-faced lie. And wasn't it you who said just now that it wasn't first come, first served? Listen here, I'm not backing down this time. Absolutely no way. What are you talking about? When have you ever backed down on anything? Alright, fine. We'll let Haruka-chan decide. She can tell us which company she wants to work for. Well, that's an excellent idea, Kuwabara-kun. In fact, it's so good, I can hardly believe you're the one who came up with it. Well, I just hope you remember those words when Haruka-chan chooses Watamanchi over Watami. As long as you remember it was your idea when she chooses Watami over Watamanchi. Now, if you would be so kind as to make your decision, Haruka-chan. Will you be Watami's poster girl, or will you be Watamanchi's poster girl? Oh my goodness. You want me to decide right now? No need to hold back. Just speak your mind honestly. Kuwabara-kun has already promised that he won't protest when you inevitably choose Watami. Don't you worry, Haruka-chan. If he has anything to say when you choose Watamanchi, I'll defend you. Well, Haruka, which company would you like to work for? Should I choose both? Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. Yes, if you'd be okay with that, that could certainly work for us as well. What the fuck? Wait, really? Of course, that would be fine. We're both part of Watami Group, after all. Well, Kuwabara-kun, I guess we have no choice but to call this one a draw. Yes, I suppose you're right. Haruka-chan, we'd like to officially hire you as the poster girl for both Watami and Watamanchi. Yes, I echo that sentiment. You're the perfect choice. Oh, thank you very much. I'm so glad. But it looks like we still have a big problem on our hands. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What's wrong? Once again, we failed to settle the question of which of our two companies is better. That's right. We thought we'd settle it once and for all by seeing which of our two poster girls proved to be the more popular, but now, I never dreamed something like this would happen. What do we do now? Haruka-chan, how would you suggest we settle this? Settle which is better? Well, let's see. What if each of you pick your best dish and have a showdown? Food showdown? Why, that's an excellent idea. You really think so? Why didn't we think of this before? Alright, let's do it like this, then. We each choose the dish we have the most confidence in, and we wait and see which one sells more. A fine idea. You're on. It's gonna be a huge event. Well, best start getting ready right away. None of your cheap tricks this time, Kuwabara-kun. Pardon me, but since when have I resorted to trickery? Why, you've done it so many times I couldn't possibly list them all. Surely at least 1 or 2 instances come to mind. Don't be ridiculous. What will Haruka-chan think when she hears these completely absurd accusations? They're not absurd in the slightest. They're the absolute truth. Truth? What do you know about the truth? I insist you take that remark back immediately. Why should I take it back when I know I'm right? Is it okay to just leave, I wonder? Oh well. I'm just really glad I passed the audition. I can't wait to get back and tell everyone. God. Those guys do not shut up. Okay. We have something else at Dino Chair now. I think that is... Yep, 2 more is Haruka. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Are you interested in broadcasting, communications, or becoming an announcer? Our school will give you specialized training. We're the Sotenbori Announcer School, and right now we're offering a free introductory class. Free class? That's right. More than 90% of the students who graduated from our program have landed broadcasting or other voice-related jobs. We've put together a rich curriculum which trains the broadcasting student in enunciation, intonation, dictation, and proper language use. Are you interested in becoming an announcer? Me? Not really, no. Our course is perfect for anyone who wants to work in a voice-related field. Voice actors, TV talent, narrators, presenters, etc. Oh, I see. A lot of those skills sound like they might be really helpful in my line of work. Would you at least like to try our introductory class? It's completely free. You can even take it right now if you have the time. Alright. Alright, I'll give it a try. Wonderful. In that case, come right this way, please. Thank you for coming. The class will begin momentarily. Huh? Am I the only student? Yes, I'm afraid no one else has expressed an interest at the moment, but you're in luck. Now you'll receive all of the teacher's attention. Hello there. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm Saigusa. The headmaster of this school. Well, well. What a pretty young student you have found us, Fujimoto-san. Perfect for a career in broadcasting. Yes, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My name is Fujimoto, and you are... Oh, my name's Haruka Sawamura. Oh, what a pleasant voice our young student has. And our curriculum could help you polish and refine your speech quality even further. Now then, Saigusa-sensei, if you would start the lesson. Alright, well, Sawamura-san, it looks like you're the only one here, but let's begin, shall we?
Hi.
Yes, please. God, I'm gonna need to write this stuff down too. We'll begin with a lesson on proper language usage. As you know, many people are guilty of misusing language in their everyday lives. Of course, this doesn't pose much of a problem when speaking to friends or family, but it won't do, but it won't do for an announcer speaking on national TV. How embarrassing would it be to make a mistake when speaking in front of millions? It would be embarrassing, would it? This brings us to your first problem to consider. I will give you 3 sentences. You tell me which of them contains a mistake. So I choose the sentence that's incorrect? Precisely. Here we go. Which sentence has a mistake in it? he is just as tall as Alyssa and I. Alyssa and me did our homework together. This is as good as it gets for Alyssa and me. Number 2 is incorrect? Alyssa and I is correct. This is as good as it gets for Alyssa and me. Sounds about right. The second one has to be wrong. I think number 2, Alyssa and me did our homework together, is incorrect. That's correct. Very good. So, Morrison. Oh, quite good at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't think that one was all that difficult. Perhaps, but I believe a lot of people wouldn't have known the answer. Indeed. The people who did their homework are the subject of the sentence, so pronouns should be in subjective form, i.e. I, not me. But you do hear that kind of thing quite a lot, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's commonly used and readily understood, but still incorrect nonetheless. Let's continue on to the next problem, shall we? Now, which of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I literally cried for an hour. I will do it regardless of the cost. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I mean... one or 2 could be... I mean, I guess... I will do it regardless of the cost. I mean, my gut reaction is 1 because people use literally so many times when they don't actually mean literally, you know? Crying for an hour? Maybe, but I will do it regardless of... I mean, that sounds right. If I'd known, I would have done it differently. I would have done it differently, not would have. That... Should it be would have done it differently instead of would have done it differently? Actually, I think that might be it. I would have done it differently. It would have, that should be would have done it. I'm almost positive that's it. I think number 3, if I'd known, I would have done it differently is incorrect. Wonderful, you are correct. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so glad. Saigusa-sensei, could you please explain what the mistake is? I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Uchimoto-san, I'm appalled. How could you claim to represent our school with such a shaky understanding of the language?
Yeah.
Please forgive me. It should be would have, not would of. There we go. Okay. I'm smart occasionally. People do misinterpret would have as would of fairly often in colloquial speech, but they are in fact incorrect. Interesting, isn't it? Let's keep going, shall we? Now then, which of these 3 sentences contains a mistake? I accidentally took the wrong bus. He made a complete 180-degree turnabout. I love fruit, e.g. bananas and grapes. Uh... 180-degree turnabout? Turnabout, would that be it? If I look up turnabout, what does that give me? act of turning in a different or opposite direction. I wasn't sure if there was like a specific thing that it meant, or if it literally was just another way of saying turning. He made a complete 180-degree turn. Oh, see. Would it not just be a complete 180-degree turn? Not turnabout? But at the same time, number 3, if you're speaking, you wouldn't say e.g. You just say, for example, bananas and grapes. Right? So it could be either 2 or 3. But the idea of saying 180-degree turnabout, that does not seem correct to me. No. I mean, may... means a mistake, yeah. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Accidentally spelled incorrectly. Accidentally is spelled incorrect. It should be ACCIDENT or DENTALLY. It's missing an A and an L. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's a sneaky one. Hold on. Still, that means those two are correct, which not sure how I feel about those. Don't feel correct. I don't know how I feel about that. I think number 1, I accidentally took the wrong bus, is incorrect. See, and what makes you say that? It should be accidentally, not accidentally. Ah, well done. You're exactly right. I'm very impressed, Sawamura-san. Thank you. Well, that's enough of an introduction to proper language usage. There are other skills that need to be cultivated as well for voice-related work. But you are a very bright student of proper language usage, aren't you? You got all the problems correct after all. Yes. Starting to worry there isn't much we can teach you here. But, Saigusa-sensei, surely there must be something else. Ahem. No, you're right, of course. There's plenty of more to learn. Plenty. Let's move on to a new topic, shall we? Now, through the use of tongue twisters, we'll practice speaking rapidly yet clearly. An essential skill for any announcer. Yes, I'm gonna be great at this, clearly, because I can speak so wonderfully myself. Tongue twisters. That's right. Clear enunciation and fluency are essential for any voice-related career. Are you ready to start? I'll give you a tongue twister, and you'll say it as fast as you can. Start with one of the more common tongue twisters. Oh, she sells seashells by the seashore. Very good. Now, say it again. She sells seashells by the sea. No, she snore. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Okay. Alright. A little tongue-tied. Don't you worry, Sawamura-san. Keep practicing and study hard, and you'll get there. Fujimoto-san is right. Now, let's try a different tongue twister, shall we? Next one is also fairly well known. It's the one about pickled peppers. First one? Take the pack of pickled peppers. Very good. Take the pack of pickled Piper picked a peck of picked a pepper. You did it, Sawamura-san. Well done. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. Now, this last one should prove quite difficult. Be sure you're ready. Now for the big finish. This one is a little less common. Have you heard it before? It goes, many... oh my god, what? Many an anemone sees an enemy an enemy. I've never heard this one before. Please note it's pronounced anemone. Anemone. Those colorful sea creatures with the tentacles, right? Many an anemone sees an enemy an enemy. Okay, I'll do my best. Good luck. Many an enemy sees an enemy an enemy. Very good. Say it again. Many an enemy sees an enemy an enemy. Many an enemy sees an enemy an enemy. Okay, that one was pretty easy.
Huh?
I can't believe it. You got it exactly right. That was incredible, Sawamura-san. I can't believe it either. Oh, I'm so happy. Very impressed. You must have a natural aptitude for this sort of thing. That concludes our introductory class. Thank you very much for coming today. Thank you for such an interesting lesson. You already possess some solid skills, but enrolling in our school will help you refine them. Have you any interest in being an announcer? What do you say, Miss Sawamura? What a wonderful career that could be. Well, I really don't have time for that right now. I only took the class because it was free. I know what you're thinking. Your life is so busy already, and you just don't have the time.
Hi.
Yes, I'm afraid that's true. I'm sorry, but I can't enroll in your school. Not to worry. We also have a home study kit for busy students like you. You can train in your spare time at home. Pardon? The kit includes a textbook on proper language usage and an anthology of 1,000 tongue twisters as well. They can be yours for only 500,000 yen. What? 500,000 yen? At least, that's the usual price, but because you already have such a solid foundation, we would like to give you a discounted price of only 49,000 or 4,900,000. Oh no, Saigusa-san, are you sure? That's far too much of a discount for these wonderful materials. Yes, well, Miss Sawamura is truly special. She deserves the opportunity. What do you say, Miss Sawamura? Don't let this chance slip by. But I don't have that kind of money. Don't look at your wallet right now, but... think of it as an investment in your future. It may seem like a lot of money now, but the return will be well worth it. Both me and Fujimoto-san think that. With these materials, you will learn the proper use of the language and gain confidence in your skills. Me and Fujimoto-san think? I thought you said that's incorrect. Shouldn't it be Fujimoto-san and I think? Oops. Saigusa-san, what were you thinking? I'm sorry, but I don't have that kind of money. Afraid I won't be buying your study kit.
Yeah.
But they really are wonderful materials. Well worth the price. They contain example sentences such as me and Fujimoto-san think.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that was just a simple slip of the tongue on my part. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I have to be going now. I really did enjoy the lesson, though. Thank you very much for your time. But... darn, really thought we had her. God. Hooray. This way. Alright. One more. And we will haul it there, I guess. Because that'll be all the substories. Actually, you know what? If it unlocks for Kiryu, we will do one attempt at the Amon fight as well. I can tell you right now, though, it's not going to go well. Oh, Haruka, think you could help me out? Help me think of something? Something for what? Some kind of present to bring Hori-kun while he's at the hospital. Oh, alright. Let me think. Knowing him, he'd probably say he didn't want us fussing over him when we should be focusing on something more important. In fact, your successful debut would probably be the best present of all, don't you think? Yes, ma'am. But we gotta get him something, you know? Can't just go visit empty-handed. I'm sure he wouldn't want another fruit basket. It would just be in the way. Exactly. I tell you, I really have been scratching my head over it, but I can't come up with anything. Well, let's see. What is he like? Is there anything he's interested in? I hardly know anything about his personal life. Isn't that awful? My own manager and I don't even know him. Well, I know one thing Hori-kun is interested in. Idols. He's a big fan, you know. Really? Idols? Don't tell me you're surprised. He's an idol manager, isn't he? Well, yes, but I thought people just did that sort of thing because it was their job. Yeah, sure, some people are like that, but not Hori-kun. He was a real idol otaku when he was younger. Come to think of it, I guess he did mention he likes idols, but I never mentioned it was such a big thing with him. You know what? Actually, okay. I'm sorry to be, like, going on a bit of a side thing right now. Yeah, I want to check the wiki, because there was something I thought about Hori that I just completely forgot to actually check if this was actually the case or not. Hori. Hiroshi Hori. Okay, not him. I'm checking his character page on the Yakuza wiki. So, because when I was looking at him, he reminded me of, in Yakuza 2, Kiwami 2 at least, there was a little thing that Kiryu and Haruka did while they were in Sotenbori, where a guy was trying to recruit Haruka to be an idol. So I thought that the guy that tried recruiting Haruka, I thought that was him. I can't see. Osaka Castle, is that it? Haruka. Tigers, no. Haruka. Here we go. While recuperating, Haruka points out Sakura Fugunaka, famous actress, producer, president of Sotenbori Productions. Is that? No, that was Sotenbori Enterprises in this game, I think. Producer and president then comes up to Haruka and Kiryu and says that she could be a real star. He gives Kiryu his cell phone number, calls you, and Kiryu agrees to go ahead and hear him out. Okay, so it doesn't actually give the guy a name. Okay. Oh, but there is a picture of him. Okay, it is clearly not the same guy. He's wearing, he has glasses and a suit on, but his suit is red and he's got a yellow shirt with a blue tie on. So it's not Hori. Hair doesn't even look the same. Okay. I don't know I don't know why, but in my mind that was when I saw it, I was just like, oh yeah, that's him. That's Hori. And then obviously looking back at it now, that's clearly not the case. Anyway, sorry. He used to be the groupie for some underground singers, started giving them advice, and before he knew it, he was arranging gigs. He said it was so much fun seeing the singers he loved get popular that he finally just decided to get into the business officially. Wow. Once he got into the industry, he said it was time to grow up and put aside his groupie ways. Very dedicated, isn't he? But even now, he still goes and sees his favorite concerts on his days off. Apparently, he went to see an idol named Airi Yuki perform recently, and somebody from another agency caught him tons of souvenirs. I bet he'll never live that one down. Sure sounds like he loves idols. Hey, here's a thought. I bet Hori-kun would love to get Airi Yuki's autograph, don't you think? Ah, that's a great idea. That settles it then. Haruka, I want you to go see Airi Yuki and get her autograph for Hori-kun. You mean right now? But isn't it kind of awkward to try seeing her without making an appointment first or anything? That's kind of the thing Hori-kun did for you every single day to get you work. It's what we in the business call walk-in sales. Well, when you put it that way, alright, I'll do it. Good girl. Oh, hold on. At least let me help you find out where she's at right now. Hello, this is Misa Yamaura from Dynachair. Could you tell me where Airi Yuki-san is scheduled to perform today? Ah, I see. Thank you very much. Alright, goodbye. Now. Goodbye now. What'd you find out? This'll work out great. She's gonna be performing at Castle Records, they said. Get out there and get that autograph. Goodness, Yamura-san can be a little pushy sometimes, but this is for Hori-san, and he's always doing so much for me, so surely I can do this for him. Right? Street level. Or two. On the corner. Up. So notice Saigo's in here? I have a question, Master. Okay, let's hear it. I waste money like crazy. How can I become more frugal? Excellent question. We'll answer it by saying this. Donate all your money to charity. Then you won't have to worry about wasting it anymore. I understand. Thank you, Master. I mean... technically not wrong. I guess. Castle Records. This is where Airi Yuki-san is performing. I wonder if I should try and get her autograph for Hori-san. Yes. It takes some courage to do this without an appointment, but for Hori-san, I'll give it a try. Airi-chan, you're in no shape to be doing this. No, I have to.
Yeah.
It's gonna get worse. Excuse me, but is everything alright? Huh? Sorry, but this area is off limits.
Yeah?
Wait a minute. You're Haruka Sawamura-chan from Dynachair, aren't you? Gasp. Yes, that's right. Nice to meet you. What brings you here? Well, I came to see Airi-chan perform. You came to see me? See, that's the thing. She has the flu, and it's really bad. I've been telling her she's in no shape to perform right now, but she won't listen. What? You have the flu? I'm fine. I'm perfectly well enough to go on. Yeah, right. What about your fever? Doesn't sound like it might be a good idea to take... It does sound like it might be a good idea to take the day off. Now what do I do? This is no time to be asking poor Airi for her autograph. No, I'm doing it. Airi-chan, why are you being so stubborn about this? I can't let my fans down. They've always been so supportive of me. If I act like a sniveling baby and bow out now, I'd feel like I was betraying them. Support gives me strength to do anything. After all the love they've given me, I just want to give them a great performance. Airi-san.
Yeah?
Airi-chan. I understand how you feel, but if you overdo it and make yourself sicker, you're only going to make your fans feel bad. Best thing you could do for your fans is to take the day off and get better as soon as possible. That's the Irie they want to see. What about the performance? Everybody's waiting for me. Don't you worry about that. I'll find somebody to go on in your place. How? It's about to start. Do you expect someone to just fall out of the sky? Low pan to Haruka. It's quite the dilemma, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Huh? I think someone did just fall out of the sky. Haruka-chan, will you do it? Will you go on in my place? Me? But I saw you on TV, so I know how good you are. My fans would be thrilled if someone as great as you went on for me. I know we just met, and I have no right to be asking you for a favor like this, but do you think you could do it? Please? Haruka-chan? Harry-san? Alright, I'll do it. No replacement for you, but I'll do what I can. You will? Thank you. Great. That's perfect. Get ready. Then, the show's just about to start. Okay. Yay. Phew, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for doing that for me, Haruka-chan. I was watching you on the monitor backstage. You were great. It's nice of you to say. How are you feeling? I took some medicine, so I feel a little bit better, but my head still feels all foggy. Really should get some rest. Sorry you didn't get to see me perform like you wanted. Came all this way. Oh, about that, I actually have a small favor to ask of you. You do? What is it? Well, I was hoping to get your autograph. Really? What would you want with that? My manager is a big fan of yours. He's in the hospital right now, recovering from an injury. I thought if I got your autograph for him, it might help cheer him up. Oh, why didn't you say so? I'd be happy to give you my autograph. Wait right here. Oh, what's your manager's name? It's Hiroshi Hori-san. Hiroshi Hori-san. Got it. There you are. Here you go. Oh, thank you, Irie. Don't mention it. Tell Hori-san I said hello. Wait a minute. Hiroshi Hori-san. Is he a guy around 30, spiky hair and glasses? Yes, that's him. You know him? I do. So he's your manager, huh? And you say he's in the hospital? Oh, I hope he's gonna be alright. Yes, he'll have to stay there for a while, but thankfully they say he'll be okay. Really glad to hear that. He's been coming to see me perform for as long as I can remember. That's what I hear. I didn't even know he was a fan of yours until recently. He even sends me these long, incredibly thoughtful fan letters. He wrote, "Life in the entertainment industry can be hard at times, but please never let yourself get discouraged." The words were so warm and supportive. I can't tell you how many times they've cheered me up. Fans like that, I can see why you were so determined to go on today. Yes, after all the love and support they've given me, I just didn't want to let them down. If you hadn't stopped me, who knows what I would have done to my health. I wouldn't have made anybody happy, least of all my fans. Well, I certainly admire your devotion to them. Real pro takes care of herself, right? You know what? When I get better, I want to give you a proper thank you for helping me today. Oh, you don't have to do that. The autograph is more than enough. Just get better soon and show your fans the healthy Irie-san they want to see. All want to see. Alright, I will. I promise. Is that it, or do we need to... Oh, there you go. Yamura-san, I got Irie Yuki-san's autograph. Did? Way to go, girl. Hori-kun's really gonna love it. Was it hard to get? Not really. I got to meet Irie-san, and I think I learned a lot from the experience. Well, good for you. I'll bring this to Hori-kun next time I visit, so don't worry about a thing. You just take it easy. Okay. Thank you. Alright, 4,000 points. Let's go. And I believe this is the first time I've actually finished all of the sub-stories on stream. So I feel like it would be kind of stupid not to at least check out the Amon fight, even though I can tell you right now, I'm gonna lose. Unless it somehow ends up being, like, ridiculously easy, which I highly doubt. Well, I say ridiculous. Unless it ends up being pretty easy in comparison to other games, I guess, is what I mean. Unless that ends up being the case, I highly doubt that, we will be finishing it. But, might as well give it a try. So we'll go play as Kiryu, and then we'll see what we need to do to get that ready. I'm assuming that's what Kiryu's last, what his last, sub-story was. Oh, yep. You're that girl who was with Kazuma Kiryu-san. If you see him, do let him know I'm waiting. Who is this guy? Uncle Kaz sure has some odd acquaintances. Oh boy. That's one of them, isn't it? Assuming it's just... You completed it. Yay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Give it a try. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Okay. Save first. Since I haven't in a while. Alright. Give it a shot. Lose horribly. Cry myself to sleep afterwards. Alright. That's a Kiryu-san, I presume? Who are you? I serve the Amon clan. I came here to hand you a letter. Amon. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Take this. You're from the Amon clan. My job here is done. Are you looking for another showdown? Oh, it's Kiryu-san. Good. We need to talk. These two, they've been giving me this look like the soul's been sucked right out of them. It's all because they read this weird letter. Yeah, so I haven't done this myself, but I watched a video of it. At the end of Yakuza 4, Kiryu gets a message somehow from the Amon clan, and he gets told that he has to fight Joe Amon, who's like the main guy that he goes up against, as well as I believe it was Sango, Jiro, and another one. I don't remember his name though. I don't know. Against Joe and 3 other Amons is the point. And Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanemura hear about this somehow and go like, oh, we're not going to let you do that alone, kid. You bring us with you and we'll help you out with it. And so you end up doing a fight one-on-one, 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 one-on-one. So Akiyama fights one, then Saejima fights one, Tanemura fights one, then Kiryu fights Joe at the very end. And so Akiyama and Saejima, they already know what's happening. They're already just like, oh my god. It's these two. They've been giving me looks like their soul's been sucked right out of them, and it's all because of this. They read this weird letter. Getting real spooky in here, man. Is this about a weird letter? Just thinking about the last time this happened make my stomach churn. Not a good feeling. You don't mean... Yep. But that's a challenge from the Amon clan. Them too? Well, we did kind of hand them their asses not too long ago. Guess we should have known they'd be back for more. So they sent you guys a letter as well, huh? Mean to say you got one too? Yep. Just got it outside. Well, open it up. Waiting at the arena on the outskirts of town. Bring the same 3 as before. It's from Joe Amon, like last time. Specified the people and the place. Sounds about right. Letters me and Saejima got basically told us tag along with Kiryu. The other time we were just following your lead, but now they took the threat directly to us. It's something we can just let go. Right. Considering how the Amon have operated in the past, backing out is probably not an option. We're doing this then? Yep, I'm in. It's settled. We'll head on out once we're all ready. Guys. So, like, I have no idea what's going on right now. And the secret buddy-buddy talk is definitely not helping. Way to leave me out of the loop, people. Ah, come to think of it, I guess you wouldn't know about the Amon clan, would you? Hit me with some exposition. Who are these whack jobs? The Amon are a clan of assassins who pride themselves on being the strongest warriors alive. I've run into them more times than I care to count. Holy balls! You guys took on actual assassins and survived? How in the heck? We were around the last time we got challenged, so we're pretty much part of this as well. So now you're on their radar too. Man, that's nuts. Hope you guys get them good. Make it sound like you got nothing to do with this. Huh? Of course I've got nothing to do with this. Right? Well, not directly. Thing is, we're down 1 man. Anyone remember Tanemura? What happens if he doesn't show? If anything, he probably got a challenge too. Can you get in touch with him? Let's find out. No dice. Probably out playing Mahjong. He was very into Mahjong, so it's possible. Or he could be laying low after getting one of these letters. I would too if I didn't kick so much butt. Well, if we're going by the Amon clan's instructions, we need to get a hold of Tanemura eventually. We'll just have to be patient. But do we really have time to be patient? My guess is no. It's settled. Uh-oh. Guess this guy'll have to do. I don't see any other options. What? You guys must be crazy. You want me to fight a clan of ninjas or assassins or whatever instead of this Tanemura dude? Yeah, right. Why? Scared or something? Of course I'm scared. Who wouldn't be? There's no way I'm agreeing to that. Well, unfortunately, you might not have a choice. Sounds like everything is settled. Very good. Car is waiting for you just downstairs. See? Bit too late to be backing out now. Seriously? Signing me up for a death match? Better sack up quick or you ain't gonna make it through this. But I can't. Kiryu-san, a little help here? Sorry, but we can't turn back now. We have to finish this. I don't believe it. You guys are all insane. I assume you'll need time for preparation. Notify me when you're ready to leave. Ah, what I got myself into. God. Okay, I am just going to make sure that I'm healed, and that's about it, really. I don't think the weapons are gonna help. In one of them, if you bring out weapons, they literally just shatter them immediately, so it's not much point in even trying to use them. I don't really have a lot of stuff. I guess I can just wait for the health bar to fill up. Slower than I'd like, but it's free, so. Well, I guess while we're doing this is, the hell was I going to talk about? Yeah, so plans for what's next, I guess. Might as well. We will be playing Yakuza 0 next, as it says in the title. We'll be doing that on Wednesday. Let's see, for how we're going to be playing 0, ideally, the best way I could play it would be... So, in 0, there are 2 characters that you play as. You play as Kiryu, and you play as Majima. So, ideally, the best way of doing this would probably be... I want to say there's 16 chapters. I could be wrong about that, but I think it's 16. So, it goes... First 2 chapters are you play as Kiryu. Chapters 3 and 4, you play as Majima. 5 and 6, Kiryu. 7 and 8, Majima. It just does that until the finale, where you control both of them, switching every now and then. So, I would, in an ideal situation, I could do both of Kiryu's chapters, one stream, and then the next stream I do both of... Oh, done that. Switch over to someone else. So ideally, we would do both of Kiryu's chapters, and then next stream we would do both of Majima's chapters, next stream both of Kiryu's chapters, next stream both of Majima's, and just keep doing that until the finale. However, I'm not 100% sure if that's really going to be possible, because some of the chapters are very short from my memory. Some are pretty long. So, we'll do what we can, but... Shit, might as well just do that, I guess. I do want to do sub-stories. At least there's a few of them I know for a fact I want to do. Oh, she noticed it already. Oh, he's... there, okay. There's a few sub-stories I know for a fact I want to do. But, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. Okay, well. Yeah, there's a few sub-stories I know for a fact I want to do. I don't plan on doing all of them, but I would like to try and do more of them this time around, I guess. Just bring all of these, fuck it, why not? Alright. This is gonna suck. Might as well switch to video, I guess. How are we gonna do this? What order is gonna happen? It's gonna be Kiryu and Joe last. Including your last will. Yeah. This is gonna go terribly, but fuck it. I'm good to go. Okay then, right this way. Ah, we're here again. Oh, just standard outfits. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, you've come, Kazuma Kiryu. Sounds like you've been waiting for me, Amon. It's far too long. You see, once we finished our training in the Abyss, we came looking for you, but you were nowhere to be found. I must say, it wasn't easy tracking down a man who had seemingly vanished into thin air. Imagine the shock then to find the Dragon of Dojima driving around in a taxi. Hope the serpent hasn't lost his bite. Forget what happens every time you face me? Maybe you need a refresher. Your impudence remains unchanged, if nothing else. Oh, and another thing. Who is this one? In my letter I asked you to bring the same 3 as last time. Hi there, I'm Shinada. I work for an adult mag... So Masayoshi Tanomura is missing then. Seems your foe has turned-tailed and fled, Sango. Matter? Trust the one Kazuma Kiryu has brought in his place will be a worthy opponent? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Now that we are all assembled, let the bloodshed begin. I assure you, we will not be humiliated again. Guess I'd be breaking tradition if I didn't go up first. Gives me time to watch the rest of you lay the smackdown, just like always. Alright, be careful. Kazuya, know that a second defeat to the same foe would be unforgivable. I'm well aware of the stakes. Victory shall be mine. This is gonna suck. Okay. Oh my god. Damn it. Ah, shit. Look at fucking how much health he's got. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, does it? Shit. Ah, bitch. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Oh god. Jeez. Fuck. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm really trying to focus. What the fuck was that? Son of a bitch! What the fuck? Damn it! I'm trying to build up food. God. There we go. Oh, we got him down to yellow. Almost. I should have these equipped, shouldn't I? Oh, never mind. Sure. If I can use it. Add alcohol, that would be nice. Okay. Oh, ah, damn it. Damn it, come on! Mashing the button to do my heat actions, it's not doing anything. No, it's not there. Christ, finally. Doesn't do a lot, but that's something. Actual use out of them. Wow. Okay, surprisingly easy, but I doubt it's going to be like that for all of them. You're definitely tougher this time around. Hope I didn't chip the shades too bad. Forgive me, Master. I failed you. Enough. Fall back, Kazuya. Jiro, I expect you to make up for your elder's pitiful performance. Not let me down. Consider it done. I'll wipe this fool from existence. Ishinada, hope you're warmed up, because this will be over in a minute. Oh, no rush. I can wait. Megasaijima, last time we fought, I was merely a shadow of what I am now. Prepare to meet your end. God. Okay. This is where I'm a little bit worried, because I'm still unsure of how to use Saijima most effectively. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch, come on. Oh, okay. Again. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, can't grab those. Which makes sense, I guess. Charge in one. What the hell happened? Okay. Oh, hello. And he spawns in front, of course. Oh my god. I don't have any weapons. Why? I don't have stuff equipped. I should probably do this. Recover health by standing still. Not gonna be super helpful, but whatever. Oh. Alright. Okay. Fine. Bitch! Hello! Fuck you. Really? Can I... Oh, come on. Fine. Oh my god, blades! Fuck. There we go. Alright. Shinada's gonna be a bit of a problem, but whatever. Got some crazy bullshit up your sleeve, I'll give you that. Too bad it didn't get the job done. First Kazuya, and now you. Do not train to the very brink of death, all to exact your revenge? Answer me, Jiro. Leave him be. I'll show these amateurs what our clan is really capable of. Okay, Shinada, you got this. Do I really? Fine, might as well give this a shot. I gotta come up with something good. Ooh, here it is. Alright, cowboy, this rodeo ain't big enough for the two of us. Shinada, was it? When I'm through with you, you'll wish you had never laid eyes on me. Now fight. God. What a fucking loser. Love Shinada. Oh, hello. Is that a penguin on a stick? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Did I have my weapon up too? Only fair, right? Oh, hello. Okay. Fucking, we're already dead bullshit. down a health bar at least. Good. No, I'm looking at my thing now. I didn't even think about getting strength, focus, spirit, all that stuff. I didn't even think about that. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Doing it again. Might as well if I can. It's interesting that they're in their normal outfits also, instead of the outfits that I put them in. I think the belt that I have, that like when I fall over enemies close by I get knocked over too. I think that's kind of fucking with them every now and then, which is funny. This stream is going on a lot longer than I intended. Why do I get the feeling that these guys are pretty easy, but then Joe is actually going to be just like a fucking insane thing? Because like these are pretty easy so far. I can't lie. A lot easier than I was expecting. Like, Saijima's was a bit of an issue, because with the friggin' multiple guys spawning in over and over again, but Akiyama's was easy. This one, so far, isn't too bad. However, who knows what the fuck he's gonna pull out of his ass. Do I have other heat actions I should be doing? I don't know, this just seems like the easiest one to do. Oh, I did not give him fucking anything for healing and shit. Oops. Well, abilities. What do you got? Heat actions. That's gonna be all shit. Tackle, right? Snapping of your enemy, do not let go until you deliver numerous blows. Ability. That one. Nay. Seasoning. Boosted. Yeah, that one. Sword. Tonfa beating. I don't have any tonfas. Mobilize your enemy with a full weapon, then use your leverage to hurl them away. I do have a hole that never runs out of things, so that might be useful. Oh, he pulled out a new umbrella. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, don't get hit by the umbrella. Got it. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I think this is gonna be... Oh my god. This is probably gonna be where it's, all goes wrong. Oh, come on! Fuck you! Really? No, this is absolutely where it all goes to shit. Oh, come on! Fuck! Okay. No, yeah, just do a complete 180 while you're doing that. Sure, why not? One of the things I hate the most. The only thing that really bugs me in combat that does not seem to go away is that enemies can just completely turn around mid friggin' combo or whatever they're trying to do. Oh my god, really? Even though when you try to do that yourself, it just never fucking happens. Come on! Fuck. No, this is where it ends. There's no fucking way. Especially when I forgot to bring actual items for him to use. That was very stupid of me. Fuck off! Jesus! Okay. Great. You can get the pole out. And use the heat action on him. Didn't really do a lot. Come on. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. That was fucking stupid. If I click try again, is it gonna start me from the Shinada? Oh! That's nice. I mean, it's still not gonna do much, but it's nice that it starts me from the fight instead of making me have to start all over again. That's not gonna be the case on Legend difficulty, though. Legend, you die, and you have to go back to the last save. So that I'd have to start the entire thing all over again. Granted, first two, not as difficult as I thought they were going to be, so that's nice. I'm not going to try again, because I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do it. But part of the Amon clan done, at least. God, that was fucking bullshit. Fucking exploding umbrella. See, that's what I meant when I said that they're borderline unfair. They just pull out the dumbest shit that just... Ugh. Hate it. Anyway. Sorry, I'm closing the game. Anyway. That is it for Yakuza 5. Very, very happy with the game. It has some issues, but overall I think the game was very good. Did I like it more than 4? I think I might have. I'm not the best at the combat. However, I did enjoy Shinada more than I enjoyed Tanemura when it comes to fighting enemies, I think. At least I think so. I'm playing 4 in my own time on Legend, so, and I like just got to Tanemura's part, so I'm about to like have to go through playing with him again. So I will see how I feel about him this time. But at the moment, yeah. Because my biggest issue with Tanemura was like his parry mechanic was cool, but like you couldn't really do much with it. Like I understand the idea with him is like you parry an enemy and then once you parry them, you have an opening on their back, so you just start hitting their back and you get in like a free combo or whatever, right? But I don't think I was ever really able to actually get that down properly. Whenever I tried doing that, he just like didn't run up to them, or the people would like get out of their state where they were vulnerable before Tanemura could actually get over and do anything with them. That was my biggest issue with Tanemura. It's just that the parry mechanic felt like it was kind of essential to him, but it didn't work. I guess that I don't know. I could just be making bullshit up. I don't know. That's just what I thought. Anyway, we're done with Yakuza 5. Next stream will be on Wednesday, and we will be playing Yakuza 0, which, despite playing through Kiwami 2, 3, 4, and now 5, after playing 0, I still think is going to be my favorite game so far. I played it before I did Kiwami, back when I started streaming again earlier this year, and it's 0 is something special. That's really all I think I can say. It's the story is fantastic. That's really the biggest thing about it. It's just the fucking story in 0. Oh my god, it's great. Um, Something I will need to figure out though is the part of me doesn't want to do this because the director's cut added cutscenes are kind of dog shit. They either make things actively worse or they just don't really add anything from what I've seen at least. But I think I'm gonna have to like find those and then I can just play them on stream as like a YouTube video. uh for when the cutscenes should be showing up, you know. Anyway, yes, we'll be playing 0 next on Wednesday. We'll figure out the how I actually do it, but hopefully we can do a pretty. I would like to do 2 chapters per stream. See how that goes. Might happen, might not. I don't know. Anyway, and then after that, obviously, we will be playing 6. And then after that, we will be done with Kiryu. The Kiryu saga, I guess, if you want to call it, of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 0. And then we will be starting the Ichiban games, the Like a Dragon series, where we will have Like a Dragon, then The Man Who Erased His Name, then Infinite Wealth, then Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So we're getting there. And then also, I'm not going to make any promises, but I noticed that Ishin is on sale for like $20 right now on a key website that I use pretty often. Yeah, $22 right now. I'm looking at it. I might grab that. Not 100% sure. Because like I said earlier, I am going to Fan Expo soon, so I want to be saving up money for that. I want to buy my Yakuza merch while I'm there, since this will be the first time I'll be going to a convention since I've gotten into the series. Same thing happened last year with One Piece, first one convention since I've seen One Piece, and I wanted to get all the stuff I could find. So I'll most likely be looking for a lot of Yakuza stuff this year. But anyway, so yeah, I might want to just pass on Ishin for now, save my money still, but we'll figure it out. I do want to play it at some point in the future, but same with Judgment. Want to play it at some point in the future, but I'm not too like worried about it right now. So anyway, I forgot to check. I'm assuming not. I gotta check. Is anyone live right now? Anyone I can raid? Not really. So we will just call it. All right. Thank you, everyone who showed up. As always, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Yakuza 5. And yeah, 0 on Wednesday. Looking forward to it. I hope the rest of you are too. So, have a good night, everyone. And I hope to see you next time. Yeah. See you on Wednesday for Yakuza 0. Good night, everyone.